Yo, food stamp, what's going on, El Negro? Sonia, what's going on, family? Much respect. Yeah, we're still on that Diddy trial. And Don Richard, more lies. You know, I don't think she said it was relevant. You know, all them stuff we already knew about. She just basically saying stuff that Kathy forgot to say, and she already said all them stuff. We're gonna get into that. You know what I mean? I'll see the link if y'all want to pop up early. Yeah, you know, much respect to everybody. Much respect. Shout out to us. Get everything up. Yeah. Relax. Please. Yo.
Yo.
What up, family? What up?
Yeah, chilling, cars, chilling.
Yeah, man. This trial here is just, I don't know, getting out of hand. I'm still waiting for the racketeer and the sex trafficking. You know what I mean? How do you feel, El Negro? How do you feel about Don Richard testimony today?
What? You said whose testimony?
Don Richard.
I mean, ain't that from NC?
Hold on.
I mean, I heard about him knocking somebody out with a hanger and shit, like, or giving them a concussion or some shit. Like,
bro, nothing that girl said today was all that stuff. That's like stuff that she already said to the, you know what I mean?
I don't know, but like, look, we still got longer. How much longer? How much longer is this case?
Bro,
This court case supposed to go?
After this week, we got like 6 weeks left. They said it's an 8
Okay,
week.
so shit, we gotta wait. We gotta wait until it's over with, and then we could all come together and then say, okay, what did they present? But if they don't present nothing, then
I know, but I'm saying though, she's talking about. I'm saying though, like I could be wrong, but it just seems like, you know, she just making up for the stuff that Cassie forgot to say. I thought Cassie would have been like, yo, you know, Diddy said cutting somebody and said he could. I thought Cassie would have told the court that, yo, you know, said I could have you end up going missing instead of her saying it. I just thought that was kind of, you know, weird for her to say. I don't know. I could be wrong. You know, but there's a lot of weird stuff today at this trial. I ain't gonna lie to you. A lot.
yeah.
This is still weird to me. Like, it's like you know.
Hey,
Nothing is nothing.
Hey, did you see that shit? Did you see that shit with Boss Man D-Lo getting exposed? Allegedly being in the a Transformers DMs.
Bro, all these guys are in Transformers. All these guys.
Oh Lord.
This trial. You know, all these guys are weird. Trust me, bro.
Oh Lord.
You guys are on some.
I ain't wanna believe it, but I mean, it's looking like
all these
niggas be gay for pay, cuz.
So who didn't know? But I'm just saying, what do you think? You don't think that Cassie would have said that instead of her? You know what I mean? You got to think about it.
I mean, yeah. Cassie should have said that shit, but you feel me?
But that's what I'm saying. Coming from her, it's not really gonna hold no weight.
Yeah, it don't have no weight. It's different. You feel me?
Yeah,
I don't know. That shit different.
Yeah, she's not the star key witness. So it just is crazy. Crazy. A lot of crazy stuff. And Negro, they was killing her outside the courtroom, like, you know what I mean? They was trolling her. People that were saying, yo, beat me up. Give me 10 million. I'll take someone to beat me up. Like, it was crazy. You know they had extra security because the people was getting trolled. You know that, right? And nobody was bugging nobody because they were trolling the people. You know what I mean?
Of course.
That's crazy. I think that's crazy. Oh, you could get security for someone getting trolled. That's just me though. That.
Yeah, I mean, think about it though. This is a high profile case though. Like, the fuck?
Right. I
It's
hear you.
going, they was gonna be out there trolling regardless. You heard me?
Right. You're not lying. You're not lying. But yeah, man. She the stuff that she's saying.
I'm
I
waiting on this goddamn DoorDash. This shit need to hurry up.
why I said hold on, your Negro. Why I said that you see those four women she came in the courtroom, right? They were saying that she meet up with them and they was coaching her what to say, like, you know what I mean? So somebody saw her going without nobody, like meeting up with the prosecutors before everything happened. They was coaching her. They was coaching her, telling her what to say and shit like that. That's what they was saying, but I don't know. So what do you think though? You think he's gonna get some time? You know what I mean? Because
Man, that nigga, he gonna get some time, bro. He ain't finna just walk away. He gonna get some time.
if you're not charging him for, you know what I mean, dang, and and she's saying, well, I'm still in love with him. You see what I'm saying? What's up, Rice? You know what I mean? If you're not
I
charging,
mean, did she?
listen, hold on. If you're not charging him for domestic, you can't lock Diddy up. You know what I mean? Because the only thing that's on the thing is domestic, and that's the only thing he's guilty for right now on the table. There's no trafficking or no other none of that stuff. Like, I'm sorry, and let me know. Unless I'm blind, I didn't see anything. But in my eyes, I don't see nothing else that's on the, that say, yeah, all right, it's time for a sex trafficking or racketeering and all that stuff. You know what I mean? I don't see none of that. All I'm seeing is right now is Don, and Richard just basically tell us stuff that she already told it to the public. You know what I mean? And then what she did was add to her story, just missing like I could, as I said, I don't know, but to me it sounded like she was just saying the stuff that Cassie forgot to say, like, oh, if you say nothing, you can end up going missing. I had to talk to Diddy soft because I didn't want him to treat me like how he treat the woman he loved, like all that shit. If you and Diddy if you was so that bad, y'all, why he never, smacked you too and all that? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, as I said, I'm not saying, oh, whatever. It's just that this trial, bro, I even hear Caucasian people talk, like analysts saying that Diddy gonna walk. If they don't come up with something that has to do with sex trafficking by Friday, you see what I'm saying? It gonna come up. No, they're saying that not because she consent, he could still get charged. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's just that Bane's basically saying that she's been so, you know what I mean? She's been so twined into with Diddy, what's going on. She don't know the difference from pimping and what's, you know what I mean? She just thinks she's in love. That's crazy. That's just crazy to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. You might be going to jail. I'm not wishing for nobody to go to jail. That's what I'm saying. I just want to see like other shit. I want to see.
You feel me? Like, they gonna railroad him some type of way.
Say it again.
So they gonna railroad him some type of way.
Yeah.
You just gotta wait for it. They gonna present this. It's gonna present itself.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out a way though. But me though, you gotta understand, like, we gotta. I know, like, the whole thing. I get it. It's what I'm saying. And you have, as I said, you got a lot of females that's saying, I get it. You know what I mean? But they're not gonna tell a man to do certain things to them. Oh yeah, you could do that to me, and then I have to go report it. Like, so I don't know. It's just a whole lot. You know what I mean with this case here. As I said, she would just understand. Don Richard would just understand just to, ladies and gentlemen, just to. I don't know what she was up there for. She was just up there to fill in what Cassie forgot to say. As I said, I thought Cassie, although all person, I did not expect her to say, you know what? you could end up going missing, all of that stuff. Like we heard the stuff already. Like as I said, she said stuff that Cassie said. I don't think the jury is gonna really, you know what I mean, unless she got hit too. Because the thing was, the video was supposed to say, this is how Diddy treat his victim. So did she get kicked and punched like that and dragged? You know what I mean? No, she didn't. You know what I mean? So once again, if we're judging by that and we tell the jury this is how we judge, you know what I mean? This is how we judge, then, they're not really gonna, as I said, it's not really, and I don't know what these people are promised, but they get promises and stuff. Their career is over. Yeah, but it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good what's going on here. Lies and more lies. She said she saw him with a gun, and then when they asked her where she didn't. She told the two different stories of how Diddy was carrying a gun. You know what I mean? And you got let's think about it. Where I mean, like everybody has someone that carry a gun around them. When you got, when you're an artist, celebrity status, producer, rapper, or whatever, you know what I mean? Because, so that's not even, unless you seen him shoot somebody with it or, pistol whip somebody, rob somebody or whatever, the only person that could, probably point Diddy using a gun or pew pew, because apparently you can't say that too much. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff is Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah, cause she was in the club with him when he did that shit to that one lady.
That's what I said. If this was going to that, if we was going there, El Negro, then I could have been like, you know what? Yeah, Jennifer Lopez would have been a perfect person to, like, you know what I mean, to say, yeah, I seen this, I seen that, all that stuff, and then we'd have. But I don't know. I don't think Jennifer Lopez would want to come up now after all what's going on. But yeah, she would be the perfect one to talk about what Diddy with a gun. I don't think what's her name, Don Richard is even, as I said, nothing she said is relevant. She never got beat up. You know what I mean? The thing is,
hey, hold up. Wasn't she in Danity Kane though?
So what do you mean?
I'm just saying, ain't no telling what she had seen while she was doing it, while they was recording the show and shit.
Seen, the court calls it hearsay, right? And as I said, the way they're telling the jury is to, this is how he treats his victim. So they're gonna be like, yeah, you said this and you said that, but we heard Cassie said some of that. But did he hit you? Did you get treated no type of way? So you know what I mean? It's crazy. And I said, it seemed like she got coached by them peoples. You know what I mean? And that, as I said, you gotta understand. Diddy has team watching people too. They're watching you. They see who's prosecuting because it works already. People are getting paid because the way Don came with all them 4 girls. They say, yeah, they definitely coached her, and they definitely as I said, majority of the stuff it sounds like stuff that Cassie forgot to say and didn't want to say, so she just went up there and said it and just add to Cassie's story. Ain't nothing really, what I mean, unless I missed something, but nothing really that what I mean, go and put, oh, all right, it's a banger. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? This is a game changer. We ain't never had no game changer. Come on. Have you had any game changer today? Nothing that's gonna change anything besides what Cassie said?
I mean, I ain't really saying nothing.
We ain't never heard none of that. I ain't never heard none of that. None of that. I heard nothing. So yeah, it's that, man, it's that, it's that. That's what it is. And that's what people are waiting for. As I said, go up there and said all that, you have to get hit. If she would have got hit, and if you would have smacked her, then yeah, it would have been crazy. It would have been crazy. But then the jury was like, all right, but you have to, at this point, you got to bring somebody up there that was forced, that didn't want to do, that wasn't calling and texting and asking for, favors and stuff like that. As much as people think, oh, the juries are not gonna look at it like, oh, Cassie wanted it because she was too into the what. It's gonna be crazy if that's how they do it. If they ignore everything that Cassie says and still hit Diddy, it's gonna be funny over here. I'm telling you, it's gonna be funny in relationships. It's gonna be funny in marriages. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. I mean, that's why people want to see what are the sex trafficking charges, what are the racketeer, what are what's going on, you know. Like I said, the story that she presented to us to everyone today, even though I didn't get to see everything because I got piece and piece. I was in all over the place today. I can't lie. She not saying nothing that Cassie that already said. It does sound like she was just filling the stuff that she already that what do you call it? Saying stuff that she forgot to say. Because I said certain stuff she said, I'm like, damn, I thought Cassie would have been saying that. You can't really. This is why people are saying, because Cassie, her last thing, before she got down, it sounded like she was still in love with this man. I mean, I don't know nobody. But the fact is, this trial better hurry up fast with something that has to do something with you know, sex trafficking or pimping. You know what I mean? How some people will call it. I don't like to say that thing because I don't. There's no proof of this man doing none of that, so I can't prove any of that. It's straight crazy, but yeah, she her career is Donna's career anyways is just it's not gonna go nowhere. And as I said, if she would have hit a bomb on this, then if she would have hit like you when they say you go somewhere and you be like I'll go back there and eat, but it's a missing hit. Food was good today, the food wasn't good last week. Maybe they had a better chef that week or whatever. You know what I mean? But she would have had if she would have hit because she missed. You know what I mean? She would have had a whole bunch of different interviews with people. You know what I mean? Her thing would have been up right now. But doing this, I mean, I don't think who's next? Who's next, Negro? Because as I said, I don't think she should have been on the stand. This is waste of time, bro. Who's next? Anybody know who next? Because this is a waste of time to me. It's a
I
waste of
don't know, cuz.
yeah, everybody's lost. It's a waste of time because you think this girl. I thought this girl would have been like some hit today. You know what I mean? Like, wow. It's on like, you know what I mean? All we're hearing is this repeat of the same stuff. Here goes Big Bro. The same stuff that Cassie already said. Like, you see what I'm saying? The same stuff.
What's up, family?
What's going on, family? Hey, Rice, you see what I'm
Chilling.
saying? Didn't Don Richards sound like she was filling in the blank rice?
I ain't see it. What happened?
Yo, she said, she heard Diddy was saying that, if it's telling somebody they could end up going missing it. She had to talk to Diddy nice. They always had to keep a level where she talked to him nice and he talked to him nice because she, you know what I mean, knew what was happening to someone in love. So she wouldn't want that happen to her. So I'm like, damn, well, did he touch you? You know what I mean? Did he touch you? And she got caught in a lie with the whole scene Diddy with a gun and some of the Cassie situation. And what else you get caught in line? Oh yeah, somebody seen her. I guess must have last week with them people coaching her. She was sitting in a coffee shop with allegedly with the prosecutor, going over what they're supposed to say. Like, you see what I'm saying? I mean, only a lawyer and you're supposed to do that. You're not really a prosecutor's not supposed to really be doing that. Am I lying, right?
They do it.
Do they do?
They do it.
Wow, but that's right.
They do it, especially when they purge. I
That's
was
crazy.
just looking at something that right before I came in here, something came across my screen talking about Gene Deal and somebody else working with the feds. They have to. They
Yeah.
have to because they're guilty. They're just as guilty. I told y'all. People are working out deals. Gene Deal, he could have shut up. He wouldn't have been involved in nothing.
Yeah,
He
they
could have
even
walked off
started.
into the
Hey,
sunlight.
hey, Rice. You know that gay bodyguard that came out on X-Force Puffy? That nigga made a deal. That's the nigga you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he made a deal with the feds, bro. Bronze, I seen you this morning on court, boy. Hey, Bronze, I wanted to comment, but they're like, oh, when you sub to this channel, you gotta wait 5 minutes to talk. But I was busy, so you know what I mean? I didn't take that long. I seen you this morning.
What's up, bro?
Bronze, I seen you on
Yeah.
court this morning, boy.
Yes, Chef. They putting a squeeze on everybody. Cassie on her way to jail. Gene Deal on his way to jail.
Yeah.
They all on their way to jail for talking too much. See, that's why you don't expose nobody. Remember when I tell you that when you snitch,
Yeah.
when you snitch, when you tell, you admit guilt. Because if you don't know about, if you wasn't there, you can't talk about that.
Right.
That's called hearsay. It's inadmissible. You try to expose somebody, you be exposing yourself. Because see, this the thing about integrity. It don't rely on money. Money doesn't build integrity. And if you see something going on and you okay with it, long as you getting paid, you stay there. You stay there. You don't get to say, well, he's not paying me anymore, so now I don't agree with it. You stay there. You the same person that Diddy. I was listening to X Clan the other night, and you know, at the beginning of all X Clan songs, and they were talking about the industry, the music industry, they would always say the red, the black, and the green. Sissy. Why do they call them people sissy?
Exactly. Right. That's kind of weird, eh?
Was they telling us something way back then?
No. And guess whose name? I was like, right. So now we know why they lock up Chris Brown. Chris Brown name came up. That's crazy. I think that's crazy. Right after Chris Brown name got locked up, it's like his name all over the trial now. All over the trial.
Now his name all over the trial.
All over the trial. Chris Brown. Yo, they gonna say whatever they're gonna dash. What they gonna do? And they're gonna what? Keep him over there just to make him be a part of the trial, because I that's crazy. That to me thinking, oh, maybe they're just over there keeping him because they want him to be in the trial by holding him with that charge right there, because that charge right there, I don't know. There's something weird about it. But people, hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. This girl ain't never did nothing. You know what I mean? She ain't never helped. You know what I mean? The jury's probably look at her like, well, you know what I mean? She never said nothing that Cassie didn't say. She never did nothing, right? Never did nothing. You know what I mean? She went up there and said stuff that, if you listen to what she said, you thought Cassie would have been saying that. Everything, the whole threatening and saying. So why Cassie didn't say that? Why Cassie didn't say that, you know, if anything happened, he's going to have you end up missing? That would have been someone, that's what I said, like, you know, if that didn't come from the star witness, y'all don't think something's wrong? I don't know. It was crazy. A lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff is going on that they let happen. Like, you know, just like over here, Bronze, over what you got going, what y'all got going over here? Y'all got people breaking out of prison. This is 2025 and we got, yeah, that sound like that was set up to me. I'm gonna talk about that later too. Up in New Orleans, you seen that, right?
I have a lot of stuff that was funny to me. Did y'all see that Mexican naval ship that looked like the Santa Ana or the Pinto or the Nina?
No, I didn't see that.
It was a Mexican naval ship going backwards in the canal, and it busted up the Brooklyn Bridge and unalived some people. First of all, what is a Mexican naval ship doing in New York? Second of all, ain't we mad at these niggas? Third of all, I know backwards. Why is it going backwards? It don't see the way the other ships are going. And if y'all seen this Mexican naval ship, y'all would laugh. 'Cause I don't know Who they gonna fight with this ship?
A lot of shit.
There's been a lot of crazy stuff going on, y'all.
Crazy stuff going on, bro. Like I'm like, damn, these people have escaping out of jail like that. How long did they take to break out like that? And when was they thinking? That shit sound like it was set up. I don't care what nobody said. It sound like that shit. They got helped out.
Those ships, they always get helped out. They always get helped out.
What we gonna say? Oh, see, that's why we gotta send them to a next country to do jail time.
I got a homeboy that passed in Ohio that Town Business was talking about when he was like, Rice is from a legitimate hood. Y'all probably never heard of them, but they legit. They about that. Y'all heard him say that. And he said, I wanna tell you, rest in paradise to your homie. My homie Diz broke out of jail in California. It must not be that damn hard.
Man.
It must not be that damn hard. They called Diz in Washington State. They told Diz they wanted to extradite Diz back to Cali. Cali said, no, don't send him back. He's a menace. And they told Diz that he was off of parole and everything as long as he didn't come back to the state of California. Wow. He's stupid. You know he went back. He just didn't get caught up when he went back to see his kids. But you know he's stupid. He went back. He went right to the hood. Diz don't. He's built different. But people break out. Yes, Chip, they do that a lot. I'm trying to figure out why they telling us about these guys. I'm with you. There's something special about these guys that broke out. That's a little different.
So you trying to figure out why don't we say that? What?
If I was, it's something about these guys that broke out that might be a little different. But I'd say this about Diddy. If I was Diddy, I wouldn't say shit else. I'd sit there.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'd give them more witnesses. This is what I would do. I would give them more witnesses to call because before you look up, half a Dipset and everybody else they gonna look real bad here in a minute because everybody knows something, huh? Nobody will shut up. Everybody's gonna have to take a goddamn plea. Because everybody gonna have to work with the feds. The whole city. New York, it ain't looking good for y'all right now, fam. For real. This was a can of worms you didn't want to open up. If Gene Deal is taking a deal,
right?
Where do that leave Mace?
Right.
I'm asking, these are questions I got. As you can see, nobody from Tony ain't said shit. Not Tony. 112. Slim. None of them ain't said shit. Who else ain't talking? Faith Evans ain't said a damn thing. That was Biggie and Tupac girl.
Making the band, your boy Chopper. Your boy Chopper came out and have allegations and Diddy. I'm like, where were you a couple years ago when this all is going on? I'm saying a lot of y'all just trying to bring back y'all career. Y'all career just.
And you're not bringing back your career. You're criminalizing yourself. This is not the way to do it. Interviewing stuff like this is not the way to do it. You're admitting guilt.
I don't know why Chopper would do that.
But again, y'all don't know nothing about my hood except for it's my hood, right? It's none of your fucking business. Put it like that. It's just none of your damn business. And when you straight, a man ain't gonna lie to himself, right? So if I say I'm taking this to the grave, I'm taking this to the grave. That's what a lot of them should have did.
You gotta eat first. Leave the phone. You gotta eat. I want you to eat.
The whole city is looking messed up right now, y'all.
Right.
Because if Gene, just think about it. Think about what I'm saying, y'all. If Gene Deal took a deal to work with the feds, it's beyond messed up right now, y'all.
A lot of them take deal. That means a lot of them hiding, yo. That
I,
means him and Cassie took a deal for sure, right? Him and Cassie took a deal for sure.
there was some cat that was walking in New York. He said he had a video of himself on TikTok and he had his name up there and he said, I missed the train to go testify at the Diddy trial. I don't know who the dude was though.
Yeah,
Another one of his artists.
yeah.
But have you noticed that a lot of people, his artists and stuff that probably know stuff, have you noticed they just like, oh, but I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna say shit. Like I'm out of that.
Yeah,
Like, no, you're not even gonna put me in that.
right.
Don't come around me with that. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Did you go to a Diddy party? Hell yeah, and enjoyed myself. I didn't see none of the shit y'all talking about. I
Right.
didn't see a nigga with baby oil. Maybe I was in the wrong side of the house. I didn't see no children. That's what I said. Now, me and Diddy, we might have to work something out on the back end because I got your back. But I would have been like, I don't know what y'all are talking about. Cause one thing I don't want my mom or my kids to know I was in the same position. Cause that's what
Right,
they see.
right. Come on, man. Come on, right? These guys don't care, yo.
If they did know it would be a private conversation that me and the family members had, I wouldn't be on interview giving explicit detail on some shit that I wasn't cool with. You got to be an asshole to do that shit. You're stupid. You're an idiot. And that's what social media did to a bunch of people. You turn the camera lights on and everybody wants their 15 minutes of fame, but they don't even give a damn about giving up their integrity. Now if that happened, if Gene Deal take a deal, it just ran across my thing. I didn't read it or nothing. It just said Gene Deal was working with the feds. It had some other girl with him too. It wasn't Cassie though, it was another chick.
Yeah. I believe. I believe, right? I believe.
And I'm just gonna say, if that's true, if that happened, if that's the way that it is, bro, y'all are all messed up. Like everybody's messed up. Only what's wrong, honey?
I was gonna show you something.
What's that? What
I
you
just
got?
took this out of context, like just random. Tatiana showed me that. Guess who that little boy is in the back?
Where?
That little boy.
Who?
Tay,
Where was this at?
when she was in kindergarten.
They been knowing each other that long?
hmm That's crazy, right?
They went to kindergarten together at
Uh,
Meredith.
yeah, they went to Meredith together. Yes.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy, right?
Hmm.
I bad, yo.
Nah, you good? Hold on, real fast.
Yeah, yo. Well, people, this trial,
Sweet.
like people keep saying, "Oh, OJ, OJ." Well, Diddy ain't never murdered nobody. There ain't no OJ trial. Like I hate yo when they try to put OJ in it, yo. Don't mix OJ and Diddy, yo. Don't do that, yo. Y'all are crazy, yo. Y'all are just begging for something. Y'all are begging for that lifestyle, that man. Y'all begging for that.
Man, I'm good with being poor. I'm not responsible for nothing except for my family.
Y'all
And
are
I
begging.
don't want very much. You know.
Y'all are out here and just making money off. I said, damn, that's what I said. I'm like, that's what me and Rice said last week. Every one of them talking ish about Diddy, but they get millions of views. They make beer money off of it. All they gotta do is leave the Fox, anybody, CNN. All they gotta do, they don't have to say shit. They just leave the name up Diddy, and they make money for like 5-6
Yeah,
hours. That's it off YouTube because they get monetized. And even though they
y'all
make,
be, and
even though
they have all
right,
they have
even
all kind of bread. Y'all be seeing y'all brothers and sisters struggling, and y'all be laughing. These big YouTubers, they
yeah,
get 20, 30, 40, $50 flash across the screen all day long just so they can put your comment up there and say, ha ha, yeah, and keep
yeah,
it moving. You don't pay
right,
$20 for that.
right.
And just to say that you was somebody friend, why don't you do that? Why don't see? That's what I say. You ain't the small YouTubers will never come together because we praise the big YouTubers way too much.
It's the truth.
I don't really mess with big YouTubers like that. If you got 300-400 people in your chat, I'm not going in there. You ain't gonna see me. You gonna see the ones you want to see, your friend. That's why I say I like more personal.
Yeah, yeah, right.
That's
Just
why I'm sub to bro. If I ever make it where like my monetization, like if you subscribe to me on TikTok, yeah, you get apparel every month. Your little old $3 gonna get you a shirt. And it's gonna be a custom shirt to what you wanted to say within reason. I'm not going all out and giving you just this ultimate. You get what I'm saying? I have an
yeah,
apparel company. I can write that off. I'm good. You get a
yeah,
shirt.
yeah, man.
You get
This trial,
something for it.
this trial here is just too much. They're putting too much thing on it. Like,
I'm
you know,
telling you.
they're putting too much thing
But
on it.
no, Chef, they putting the right thing on it. It's just that the right thing, what we didn't recognize a lot from the beginning was the fact that, like I said from the very beginning, what's up, Beast?
Uh, these,
When you snitch, you admit guilt.
a lot of shit going on. What's going on? What's going on in New York? A lot of stuff going on in this trial here.
Danity Kane, that's another one. They got somebody in that group finna talk, huh? But that one girl said she ain't saying nothing. Get out of her face. We was all there. She said what I'm saying now.
That's crazy.
She real. That's the one I can kick it with. She real.
What'd she say, Rice?
The one that's real. She said, "Oh, ain't getting me to testify. We was all there." I'm not getting into that. Everybody was involved. She said what I said. Basic simple law. If you snitch, you admit guilt.
A lot of stuff going on. I'm telling you, I don't know. This is a trial where I just want to get to the fact, and I don't want to hear the sex stories no more. I mean, I know because we all know Diddy was.
That's
That's
all you're gonna hear because that's the allegations is trafficking, right?
right. I'm just trying to figure out when are
And
they
that's
gonna.
why I asked from the very beginning. If somebody wasn't willing to go, that's trafficking. But if you're willing to go, if you signed up for this,
I know what he was talking about. He was
you signed up for this. So there's no way possible for you to
all right.
sit around
Yeah.
and say that you didn't want to participate. You
Mm,
can't at that point. It's in the contract.
right. Well, this trial is looking like, and I know people are getting bored because
Everything happened in New York, man. The Knicks is on fire. Mexicans is running Navy ships up there, tearing up the Brooklyn Bridge, going backwards.
listen, New York is the spot to be. That's what I said. New York is not saying, oh, we got the Diddy trial and they're making us look bad. Man, Rice, every minute them niggas get a chance to go down there, they with a camera. I would have been doing the same
I
shit.
wish
I
I
would have been
wish I
doing
had some money right now because I would
man,
fly
everything was going on.
me. Yeah, it was a Mexican. They said a Mexican. I don't know if this is true. It was a Mexican. What you mean Mexican, not Mexicans? What does that have to do with it? It's Mexican. It had the Mexican flag. Don't we hate these niggas? Didn't y'all just push these niggas out of New York because they were stealing all your rent and taking all your food stamps and stuff?
Oh, there was? I don't know.
The mass deportation ship. The mass deportation.
Yeah. But the Mexicans still in jail stabbing people. But yeah, anyways.
It was a Mexican naval ship.
That shit funny.
I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
A Mexican naval ship. Did you see what the ship looked like? Oh my God. And if that's a naval ship from Mexico, I don't. Man, they need to the cartel need to become the army, the Mexican army, because I know they got better boats than that. Cause shit,
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know who they gonna fight with that.
I mean, the cartel, they smart as hell. I'm not gonna lie, even though, you know what I mean, but they smart as hell.
It's a Mexican naval ship. That's what the headlines read. It was a Mexican naval ship going backwards.
Ship. 100 years. Oh, okay, but he said right, so it was a Mexican
naval ship.
Some said it was 100 years old.
It might have been, but it was a Mexican naval ship.
That's crazy. I didn't know all that. I didn't know that was going on.
It was hilarious when I saw it. I was dying.
Hey, Knicks could win, but guys at Minnesota, them people wasn't helping out Joker, man. You know what it is? Joker need like a next big man beside him. What's his name is too small.
That's okay. That's okay. We had our run. Our ride Nuggets. A lot. We sitting on the couch, baby. We inside. We okay.
Knicks though.
Okay.
Knicks. I don't think Knicks could beat OKC. I don't think the Knicks could beat Minnesota. That's just me though. Like, because there's a West Coast team. There's a difference between West Coast basketball and East Coast basketball. You know what I mean? Like, in the East Coast, you could have like you could be like a 30-something or 48, 40, 45 wins and still be in the playoffs. Like, you know what I'm saying?
We okay. Let's put it like this. The road we had to get there ain't a bad road. At least we played the best out of everybody, because I think that the Clippers could have beat everybody else that was in the playoffs. I think the Clippers could have beat everybody else. No. Mexican naval ship. That's what the headlines read. It said Mexican naval ship. Now, when if I tell you that it's a United States naval ship somewhere, what come to your mind? I don't know nothing about the Navy, so I'm stupid. So that's why don't quote me on none of this. I'm strictly poking fun, poking and having fun. I'm not saying I know I don't know how the Navy works. The Navy might have some ships where you chill on. It ain't got no armor on it. But when I think of naval ships, I think of a ship that you fight with, or you wouldn't be in the Navy. That's the difference between a ship that ain't in the Navy and a ship that is in the Navy. One of them used to fight. Didn't stamp. That shit was hilarious. I was dying when I saw the headlines and I saw that. I want to see what the boat look like. Hold on, let me see if I can. I'll pull it up, Chef. We can look at it. You'll see what the boat look like.
Yeah. Never mind. I was talking about Janine. Can't talk to both of you guys at the same time, man. Please. Yeah. So that
fallen Mexican Navy cadets identified in Brooklyn Bridge collision. That was a fighting ship. It said fallen Mexican Navy cadets identified.
So that's a Mexican ship. Hold on.
Oh, it's a training ship. I'm looking for the best image, the one I had earlier. And the one girl, she came through on the comments. She said it was two people all on the top of it and everything.
Yeah.
It was too. Boy, we was dying. I said that must have been the Santa Maria, the Pinto, or the Nina. That was that boat.
This is a girl. Okay, I could do it. I could do it. This is
Matter of
crazy.
fact, bro, will we get in trouble if like
Here,
I
Janine.
played my?
Go ahead, Rice. I'm listening.
Will we get in trouble if I like?
I don't know, you got them niggas in the background, Rice. They're not gonna get in trouble. It's how who's watching. You see what I'm saying? And that's the thing.
No. This my own channel. What I'm saying, this my own channel.
Mm.
This my own content.
Right. Go ahead, Rice.
And I ain't gonna play the video. I'll just show the picture I want to show you real fast.
Right.
That's all. I want to just show you the picture. I don't really. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But look at this boat, man. Look at this boat. Shit, hold on. Because I'm doing what you doing. I'm trying to do two things at once. Sitting over here shaking. Got all this stuff in this blunt. And then I got one hand on the damn mouse trying to get the shit straight. Hold on. Look at that boat, bro. Do you see that boat? This the little video. This the only the video I made. You see that ship? Dude, that look like a Navy ship, bro.
What is that?
Yeah, it is.
What is that? A pirate ship? Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow, y'all.
Hey, I just want to know, is this?
I told him, get out of here, boy. Jack Sparrow. Hey, come on, yo. Seriously, what is this? This is the stuff that pops up on
Oh Lord. I'm just trying to say, man, is that I'm not the smartest person in the world, y'all. I've told y'all that plenty of times. But I know doggone well that this is not the ship that they call a Navy ship. Now they got to call this something else. This Diddy must have partied on this yacht. Diddy must have partied on this yacht, and they trying to. Diddy must have partied on this yacht, made a video or something, and they trying to destroy some evidence. I know why it back was in New York. Now I know why. That's what it is. I'm gonna tie it all together. Y'all heard it first. I just tied it all together. That's why everybody in New York. They was like, man, we'll use the ship as evidence.
That's crazy.
And somebody done wrecked the ship. They done wrecked the evidence, destroyed the evidence. I swear I seen some slaves running out the bottom of that ship.
That's crazy. I don't like a thing. They better watch themselves. People start doing investigation and start coming up with their own theories. You know what I mean? We're in 2025. Yeah.
Big. Where in the world? Oh man, I'm lost. I'm just gonna say it. I'm lost. Now, somebody explain to me how in the world that's a Navy ship. What Navy? Who you gonna fight with that? And then they said there's some Mexican Navy cadets on there that passed. What the? Can I ask y'all something? Ain't we mad at Mexico right now? Ain't we supposed to be fighting.
No, we're not. Who told you that, right? We're not. That's what they told us before, but no, we're not really. I told you, we're not really going on it.
Hold on, ain't this president
We're not
get
really.
into it with the president of Mexico?
It makes stuff up, yo. It makes stuff up, right? They're not really going on it. I told you. Just like what they thought it was Canada and America was gonna kick off. They make stuff up, yo. It ain't nothing like that. That they talk.
So they all just friends and playing us. Is that what you saying, bro?
Yep. Just making up, trying to buy time.
It's
I even heard the whole tariffs is a distraction. If we go to what do you call it? What they say the end is supposed to be 6 months again. What is it, right? 90 days. July 9th, right? They say if we get there and nothing happened, and they keep saying it's a distraction. I don't know. Allegedly, it could be true, but I don't think. And I said this. I was one of the first person when everybody was ramping up for this term, so I'm trying to acting like they're gonna put on helmets and fight. I said this is not happening.
bro.
It's just a whole put over and tell us something tomorrow, tell us something next week. Like, bro, we've seen this before. Come on.
What are we doing? I'm nervous.
Bro, Donald Trump
bro.
did this or this last 6 months out. You know what I mean? He told us stuff and did the opposite. Come on, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm nervous, bro. Cause this something ain't right, fam.
I'm just sitting back. Like I said, I haven't heard one person say this is too expensive for me to buy, and you know what I mean? It's the same shit. You know, anybody complaining? It's the same prices, right? With nothing going on. I mean, you know what I mean? Gas is still it's not going up. I'm just saying, I just want to know what's the difference. There's no difference. Everyone's just talking, beaking. That's it. Ain't nothing really going on. I'm just saying, like, you know, even government over here. And I think before the government take action anywhere, they have to work with the U.S. here. That's why I don't pay attention to that. You know what I mean? That's why I rather do stuff like this because I know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? At least these niggas, you know what I mean?
I get you. Now I understand. Now I got an understanding. I used to wonder.
Yeah.
Now I understand now because
think about it, right? Think about it.
When you got the magic eyes and glasses on, you just see things for what they are.
What are they going to tell us in July, right? 400%. And then 2 days later, we're going to pause it. No more. You know what I mean? I'm done with all that. I'm done with all that, bro. This Canada does it too. You know what I mean? That's why I know. I mean, I know what they're doing right now.
Oh, Lord.
The real problem with them, though, Rice, is with the Irans and everybody else. You know what I mean? That's a real problem. I mean, they don't got no problem with nobody else.
Oh, my goodness. This is wild, y'all. What in the world are we doing? This is funny. This is hilarious. This ain't even... I ain't even nervous no more. Like I was kind of nervous at first, but I can't even lie, y'all. I'm not even nervous no more.
Right. Why should you? Think about it, right?
I'm like, this is a motherfucking movie.
What are you gonna be June next week? Right?
Yeah.
We got July left. Already right.
We got about a week and a half for June, and then we got July.
Right. And that's when what, right? That's when what? The holiday, everything starts, like school's out, everything, right? All right.
Right.
You tell me that we're going to make everything harder for everybody, make it harder to spend money. We know Donald Trump likes money. You think he's a stupid? Yo, you got to do this after Christmas and after winter time. There's too much money making right now. Money's making. Bro, they let me show you something, right? Donald Trump threatened people, but we need to understand he can't really put tariffs on nobody because he's making money and everybody is making money. So how are you gonna put up tariffs? And everybody's making money. It's not like nobody's going broke or losing. So how you you know what I mean? So you just gotta put on certain things. That's why I do this, yo.
My goodness.
You know what I'm saying? It's just a strategy, you know what I mean? I kinda like he like to do his crazy shit, but that's why
already.
That's why I do this. Diddy, you know what I mean? Right now, bad boy for life, you know what I mean? Hey, they doing Diddy dirty, dog. They doing Diddy dirty. I can't lie. Certain things, Diddy is guilty for. I can't lie. I'm not gonna. Ain't no girl gonna invite me to no hotel and piss me off and have me kicking them like that. I swear to God, I'm not calling you again. I'm shutting off my phone. I'm changing my number. You know what I mean? Real talk. You gonna look at
That
me like,
ain't, but that ain't what, that ain't how. If you heard, did you hear the end of, he had a single out with Keisha Cole and it was called Last Night.
yeah,
And
last
now it makes
night
sense.
they didn't get that on
But
sub.
did you hear the end of it? Did you hear the end of the song?
Yeah, that was my track though, right? I can't lie, that was my
I
track.
mean, yeah, but did you hear when he was talking like at the end of the song, like I
Mm.
don't know if this was like a DJ's mix. I had got it real early because I was real deep in, like I was doing music heavily back then. Like I was even worse than AZ. Not worse. AZ's doing a good job. I was at it harder than AZ was. I mean, I lived and drank it. We got a Diddy track last night, and it was we knew it was gonna be the summer jam, right?
Right,
We knew this.
right.
We knew it was gonna be the summer jam. Um,
I was crazy
but
track, bro.
at the end of the song, Diddy is talking, and he's like, "Hello." He was like, "I called. Hey, how you doing?" And
Yeah, yeah,
then,
yeah.
"Oh, you doing good?
Yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Good, stupid bitch. You answer the fucking phone. Now I'm gonna come over there and kill your ass."
Last night. Yeah,
And he
yeah.
was like, "That's how the conversation really goes." You know what I'm saying?
About to lose my pride.
Yeah. Now it makes sense.
Hey, Diddy dog. Hey, that was, hey, what
Last
I want to
night,
say, that song
I
was
do.
crazy. The girl was like, yeah, Diddy right. You know what I mean? What? And he had a Keisha Cole on it. You ain't get no better than that, boy. You don't get no better than that. Think y'all gonna change me?
Shot
Who y'all gonna,
call.
I mean, yeah,
I
give
probably
them
wouldn't let me, Kyle.
I don't care what Diddy do. I don't like the music. But y'all can never change my mind. Yo,
I'm
people still
telling
bump
you.
R. Kelly all over the world right now. People, girls still,
Yep.
young girls, 20, 25 years old artists are singing about R. Kelly. Though they fly like R.
I
Kelly.
tell people right now, if your name Robert and you was born in the mid '90s, you probably named after R. Kelly.
That's the crazy part. So, it does madness, yo.
I
But
need you and you need me.
mm-hmm,
This is so plain to see.
mm-hmm.
I could never let you go, and
Uh,
I will always let you know
call.
I will. If you could only see your love belongs to me,
Hey, hey,
yearning for your
hey.
touch.
And now Keisha Cole out there on stage with hey, we are for real, my nigga. Hey. Mm.
Oh, she was trying to pull a new
I don't know.
style, but it didn't work.
I don't know.
See, that's
I
when
don't know.
you ain't got no friends. That's what
I don't
that
know.
is.
I feel sorry
Or
for
or
Diddy. You know,
or
Diddy miss his daughter's
or,
prom. You know, didn't get to see what their boyfriend was. All that. You know what I
or
mean?
she don't let her, or she don't. Is her mama not here no more? I'm not gonna say that because I was gonna say she must have let her mama dress up. Tell your daddy I said, huh?
Yeah. Listen, so what we say, right? Imagine a woman run up on even a woman run up on you like that. You think a nigga gonna report it? What the, like what the girl like what the last girl said I was on the panel, Mona. What she said? If a man go report that a woman is doing that to them, what do you think a man's gonna look at a man when I say
Right.
it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. So guess what? You gonna want some people, but the whole internet gonna be laughing at you. The whole internet. The whole internet.
Oh Lord.
That nigga ex-girlfriend gonna laugh at him. The whole world. Hey. Tiny. But the boy Diddy, he's got just as I said, these weaknesses, you know, I don't think Don Richard her shit is just a lot of lies, more lies. It's not relevant. I don't think she could even sing Diddy. It's just that they're hearing stuff that similar to Cassie stuff. And who else? Nobody else, right? I'm just trying to wait. I just want to hear something back. And if we're gonna bring Usher up there, you know what I mean? I want to know who. If we're gonna say sex trafficking is the person
There
that
we go. We good. There you go, Chef. That's what I said.
and Justin Bieber mom was 32 or something like that, right? When she introduced thing to the game, she was still young. You know what I'm saying? So
but
call
Bieber is different. Bieber had a whole family. Like his dad was there too.
I don't think his dad was around. His mom was around. He said his dad wasn't around. He could be lying.
Oh, okay.
His mom was a single mom when the whole thing happened with Bieber.
You remember when his dad tried to whoop him, tried to spank him on TV?
Oh, Justin Bieber?
And he was like, "What are you doing?" Let me see. Was that might not even been Bieber?
But Bieber though, a lot of people don't know. With New York, I don't know if you remember this. Remember Justin Bieber "Lonely Night" song, right? That he had. They'll turn that into a lonely, and da 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 er at the end. You see what I'm saying? And he was singing that with a whole bunch of he was young. He must have been like 17, 16 at the time, but he was down with a whole bunch of white girls singing that song. You know what I mean? Somebody recorded that and gave that to Usher, and Usher held that and tried to hide that shit.
Yeah, he got spanked. Yeah, yeah, he got spanked on the. I told you he was doing a little. It was like a little interview, and his dad spanked him on the interview. He was like, what are you doing?" And he was like trying to hit him on his backside, but Bieber kept turning and facing him like, what is wrong with you? Like, cause I don't think he really knew his dad like that, but his dad was tired of him being disrespectful.
Right. I don't know. I know it's crazy. Crazy. Justin Bieber, all right. No.
Yeah, it was like during an interview or something, Beast. They showed it back then, but I thought that's why I didn't know Bieber was really. I didn't learn that Bieber and all them had been around Diddy till now.
Yeah, I didn't
So
know
what
that.
he was like a pass. He was like a gate that you had to go through.
A gatekeeper.
Yeah, that you had to go
I didn't know he was around Diddy either until these times. Until
till
like
now. I didn't either. I didn't even know hardly that about him and Usher or none of them. I didn't. I knew he had like Bad Boy Southwest. I think Jock was on Bad Boy Southwest. But y'all remember Jock got weird and that scared everybody. Y'all remember Jock started doing her hair like a little girl?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The perm.
And all that stuff Jock was doing.
His own
Remember?
perm style and everything. His own perm style. They
Yeah.
had it. I don't know.
So you wonder. That's why I say with all these artists, Scarface from Texas, he was on under Bad Boy Southwest for a while. Not sure what happened to that, but it just kind of dissipated. He didn't do very much with it. I don't think he was okay with it. With what was I think that was a test to see how far Scarface would go. But if you know Face, it ain't going like that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't buy Face. Let me put it like that. Face a real. If it's one real one in the game and that ever rapped in the game that I can speak highly of like that, Scarface. He ain't talk about nobody doing none of that stuff. He stay out of stuff. He be all around.
Yeah. Scarface really don't get him.
He really don't get it. And he be knowing.
Yeah.
He don't do none of that. I think that's what got Pimp C laid out.
Because he was getting the people stuff.
He's because no sooner than Pimp C started talking about how he said he did that interview where he said, I don't care what you do, be you. But don't come
Yeah,
up to
yeah,
me some
yeah,
kind of straight up gangster and you got these boys busting your back out.
yeah,
Don't no
yeah, yeah.
gangster have nobody busting their back out.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And then he exposed the industry people busting their back out. Tupac wasn't in trouble until he said what Dre was doing on
Yeah.
SoundCloud.
Yeah.
I can't make a record. Every time I tell the nigga to break, change the track, can he do this? Can he do that? He literally got his mouth around these white dudes' thing. Like literally, he's doing this while we trying to make a song.
Man.
He said, so that's what got Pac in trouble.
Man. You know. That's what got
Again,
them.
I never experienced any of that. But then again, I don't think I ever led on to the point to where you would think that you even had a shot at playing with me like that. I don't think I've ever led on to. I've never, led nobody to believe that you could. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they watch the little thing. I know for a fact they watch the little things you do. If they can buy you over here, they'll buy you over there.
Exactly. Easy too.
Easy. I listen to Steve Harvey every morning. I'm like, you're just a walking contradiction. All the Bible stuff and all the God you be talking about on here, man. You done did some stuff and you done fooled a lot of us for a long time.
Right. I wouldn't be surprised if they lock him up too.
I keep telling you out here finna be a mess.
And Steve Harvey should be in some of that stuff. I don't know what's going on.
I don't think him or that preacher, I don't think they was down with some of that stuff. But again, I think the preacher main mission for going over there and hanging out with them people. I don't know if he was involved in anything. People gonna put you there, but I think he was just really trying to genuinely trying to, because TD Jakes don't come off to being no kind of person that want attention like that. He gained attention like that. I don't think he wanted it. The man, when he talks to you, he make you believe in yourself. He know what he talking about. I don't think he went over there with them intentions. I think he went over there with the intentions to save and got caught up in something because he ain't said nothing either. He ain't in that.
That's crazy. I just think it's funny how Chris Brown got hold up and now his name get called up.
Chris Brown held up. And they talking about giving him life. Golly.
I told you, right? You thought I was joking? I know you probably like, nah, she probably got it mistake. All right. I was like, I was shocked too, just as you.
This is unheard of because when you make it big, the last thing you gonna do with anybody is get physical. You don't have to do that no more. You done made it. Everybody else do that. I don't have anything to prove anymore.
Sure.
Everybody else I made it. It's over. You know where I'm coming from, Shir?
Yeah. I said right, he could have been set up in that too. You know what I mean? He could have been
Yeah,
set up.
these are the least of my worries because I don't do that anymore. But
He could have been set up.
everybody else into it. And it's a shame to see it all come falling down like this. Because what does that tell the rest of the world? Even if you give people something and an opportunity, they gonna mess it off. In the end, they ain't gonna leave it to their kids. They gonna leave their kids a bad reputation. That's what everybody got right now.
That's crazy. That's crazy. He's going down for life. That don't make no sense. What did he kill? Did he kill somebody?
Huh?
Did he kill somebody?
Who?
I think. What do you call it?
Who?
Chris Brown. Chris Brown never analyzed nobody.
I don't think so. I thought he just, like you said, hit him upside the head with a bottle. See, in the United States, that's what I say. In the United States, we get over stuff like that fast. It's a shame that we used to stuff like that. You dig where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
It's a
They're not
dang
used
on
to it.
shame. And they not used to that nowhere else. People don't act like this. People don't act like this, bro. I'm just being honest with you.
I don't know. Damn. Damn, Breezy. He must have been set up in a way, bro. Damn. What he gonna do? Testify against Diddy to get out of a life?
No, he ain't gonna have to, cause he don't. He already beat up Usher behind that, didn't
Yeah. He did. Oh yeah, he did. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. We did. Yeah, we did talk about that. Yes, he did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He did beat it. He did beat it, Usher. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. So, and who knows? Maybe that producer, or whoever, security guard, was asking him stuff about, you know, um, about the Diddy trial, and he probably just went off on him like, what? I'm like, if he never got like, if this person was not knocked out or in no hospital, I don't know how to say that. I don't know how they allow it, but that's crazy. Some places you can't even fit on the floor. Yeah, I know, man. That's crazy. But people get hit. People get hit in the UK all the time with bottles. I ain't gonna give him life. It's not like he had a criminal record in the UK. How you gonna get life? You got a criminal record, and you know. Mm-hmm. If he get life, I guess Diddy's going away for life too. Okay. Yeah. Yes, this is crazy. This is crazy.
he? NBA YoungBoy got a concert, huh?
People
NBA
still going to
YoungBoy sold out, huh?
that. Oh, he sold out, and you don't even know like when last time I saw him on court, he don't look like he could stand up. I know. I know. I seen that he got his bail denied. I know. I didn't know he was in jail until June. I thought he was gonna let him sit there first. I don't know. Life though. Life.
Diddy made that song too.
Life. I said life. They're trying to give Chris Brown. Life. That don't make no sense.
You know me whining over damn
Life. Ginny. Ooh.
You are JJ. Let's go, Mama. I'm gonna go play Minecraft. No. What? No, well. Play Minecraft.
You're not allowed. Yeah, people. It's just a lot. But I'm thinking of Diddy, if Chris Brown, if Chris Brown gets life, then I guess Diddy could get some time to get life, I guess. That's the only thing I see him going to jail for is the domestic. I just want, Chris Brown. I'm like, he probably like, damn. I know Chris Brown's probably shaking right now. They trying to give me life in a UK prison, not even my home. That's crazy. And when they do something like that, though, shouldn't your government trying to fight for you, though, right?
Depends on who you is.
Oh, yeah, we're going to see. Yes. You're right about that.
It really depends on who you is.
Come on, y'all. The government got to fight for that. You can't let them get life for that. What do you think, right? The Simpsons was right? The Simpsons was right about a U.S. President analyzing in 2025 because they say Joe Biden got cancer.
That's they say, don't they?
So I'm saying, was Simpson right when they said, one of the. That's why I believe you about Trump being a Democrat. I just stepped aside and give Trump the job. That's all he did. You don't think so, right?
Yep, I told you they did. Didn't I tell you? People don't be feeling me when I say that, bro.
Yeah, the Simpsons right again, y'all. They said a president, and I'm not saying Biden is passed, but I'm just saying the way it looked. The Simpsons did say Donald Trump was supposed to be passing in 2025 or whatever, right? Or whatever. It looks like it's the other way around. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. I don't know how are you gonna fight that. But they got their doctors, they got their money, they got their treatment, so they should be able to, help them out with that. They got all the money that can help a sick person. So let's hopefully they could help them out. It seems like they got the best doctors. They put out some doctors you ain't never heard of. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yep.
Some surgeons that you ain't never heard of. You're like, who this person right here? Oh, this person is just such and such and such. And, he did this and he's that person and he's been working. And you're like, really? But Biden though, it's crazy. Like, that's wild how Biden had to go through this. That's why I know he was sick. That's why they got the whole, Kamala Harris in, because Kamala Harris, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. To hear that happening too, I'm like, damn. So That's why he did all that. That's why he made her do all that. That's why yeah. You could tell he was sick though. Look how he was walking. People thought he was a what? Some people said he was an AI. No, y'all know that he's not an AI. He's actually sick. Don't make sense. It makes sense. But yeah, if you think that anybody in the chat think that Don Richard said, gave the jury reason of a racketeer or a ST. I'm gonna say ST because I'm not gonna say the whole thing because y'all will say we could say y'all let other news outlets say stuff, but when it comes to everybody else, I see how y'all work. I've been watching. That's how y'all work. Y'all let everybody else get away, but when it comes to YouTubers, man. So I don't see any ST here. I don't see none of that. All I see is bad behavior. I mean, from a man that's addicted to a whole lot. You know what I mean? He allowed to the white party stuff. He know what I mean? He addicted to that. What they say? The F drug. I don't know what I can say. Y'all let other people say stuff, but we don't know what we can say. You know what I mean? Diddy just looked like he looked like he at one point he went to rehab. No, I can see why Diddy ain't nobody see why Diddy was kind of like in but was out for a bit and kind of like came back for a bit. See why he was acting like he was Joker. And he was on a crazy. Gotta be on a lot of drugs to think you Joker. I'm just saying.
Oh, it is. El Shabazz.
I'm gonna come back. Mm-hmm. Great. But yeah. Listen. That is people. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know who next they gonna bring. Well, I need to see somebody to fast and say, yeah. And you know what they brought up today again? So they was asking the thing if they gonna reopen the the one with Jay-Z and that 13-year-old. How they gonna reopen that? You think they gonna be able to reopen that? Hey, what's going on, Hazy? Peace, God, peace. I don't think they're about to. I don't think they'll be able to open that case. But there is, I don't believe in that. If that's no evidence in the close that again, I don't think they should even bring that up or ask about that in the court. But this thing is just a whole freaky shit. Ain't no real, yeah. But they did say, even though she did everything by herself, you know what I mean, voluntary, the jury doesn't see it that way. What's that supposed to mean? You know what I mean? That's crazy. I mean, if a girl giving it to you, basically, and if you can get charged, you know what I mean? You gotta call, you gotta what do you call it? Say no because I guess if she's mad at you, she can come back at you. It's a whole man. I thought they would have had a game on. They went for tomorrow for a game. They crazy.
Yeah. What's up, Hazy?
They give the whole Hazy. I see a team one yesterday. Okay, see one. Boy, there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at OKC though. I'm not mad at Shea because he Canadian anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's just that he's not from Toronto. That's why. But you know what I mean? He close. He like he's in Ontario. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's good. It's just. Yeah, them nuggets though. They probably gonna get somebody. I don't know. I don't know who next they gonna get because they can't just do it with one person. You gotta be more consistency. I don't know. Well, yeah, this trial, people. Like I said, we're waiting. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I don't know who's on the stand tomorrow. I don't know who. What do you call it? When are we gonna get to the facts? Or as I said, we see domestic. You know, we see abuse. You know what I mean? Whatever. But when are we gonna see the cameras, the tapes, and the pictures of this man bringing, you know, and one man Rico, right, Rice? Hazy, New York. It's a one man Rico, right? I mean, I gotta be the only one. Yeah, it's a one man Rico. Yo, I mean, I guess it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. So it's a one man Rico. We don't have. We don't have nobody else. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is a one man Rico. Um, I ain't never seen. I thought they would have had at least this, the security. Because when you, even though you're Diddy, it doesn't matter. Even if you have a small fry, they still gonna have to be in court with you. You see what I'm saying? Like there should be people sitting beside Diddy that he's what do you call it? Charged with in this Rico case. I mean, I thought that we had the security guards and whoever he had with them. You know what I mean? So um, I don't know. We need to see some. I know, and I can't. You can't really doubt the feds. You see what I'm saying? This is the police we're talking. This is the feds we're talking about. You know what I mean? The feds don't like come on flat. So we know probably they're gonna save it for like next week or what we at right now. We got 2 weeks that's gone in the trial already. One for the jury and one really started. You know what I mean? So maybe we even got, you know what I mean, the next, a good 6 weekend. No, we do. No, yeah, 6.5, 6 weeks left. Maybe. Depends if they count the week with the jury by picking that part of the trial. But maybe they're gonna give us something at before in the 5 weeks time and show us some true evidence. You know. So, but for him not to plead like everybody else plead when they get their charges, just showing that they might not have too much except for the domestic on the hotel camera and all of that. So okay. Diddy versus the LA since that. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's Sean Combs versus the people though. That's what it is. The people out in the United States or something like that. I'm not sure. But this is becoming kind of a little bit like our what do you like to do? Do you do drugs before you have sex? You do all of that. It's just crazy. And I mean, at some point, it looks like, you know, what I mean? Like, certain ways is a crime by how certain people get down and have like, their fantasies or how they do certain things. I mean, I know we're not trying to And as I said, if they do say, quote unquote, the jury gets him guilty for some of these sex stuff, that's been going on with them too, then, I guess certain on a lot of things like, you know, your porn websites or whoever that's, doing these things, I guess, we're gonna have to make them illegal. As I said, a lot of stuff don't have to be illegal if we talking about, freak offs and what happened, people doing just crazy stuff, like crazy stuff, like, nasty stuff, like even drinking pee. I ain't never heard nobody said that. I ain't never heard nobody said that. Paying, and not even that. Only that you're paying someone to do that to you. That means you must have really wanted bad. So there's a lot. And then, you know, then we all seen that she didn't really get the 20. She got 10,000. You know what I mean? So she even went and settled. You know what I mean? And settled. And I think she went by herself and did it. If she would have went with a lawyer and did all that, she would have probably got more money. But she just took 10 million. So and she probably did with it. But I'm like, damn. So that whole 50 million, 20 million, that was a lie. Okay. So you only get, and then she may get the 10 million. I don't think she got the 10 million.
She didn't.
No, I don't think she got it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, but they making fun of her though. They clowning.
Well, they got it right.
They clowning her. Kind of weird. Kind of like.
And they got it right.
I give her credit though. I give her credit. I give her credit. I don't know if she's still, I don't know if she's fully off, or she might be in the because there's a lot of stage of recovery off, especially when you're doing a lot of
Yeah.
drugs. So there's so many stages. You could want to be recovered, go to a rehab, and you could still go into a stage after you come into the rehab, a year or two later. So I don't know about, maybe I don't know if she's still going through, if she still have a little bit of hit problem, or, when she goes and do a little thing. But for her to come up and say all this, yeah, yeah, I give her that. I give her that. I can't lie. It takes guts. I can't lie. I give her that. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, it got to be something at the end. You see what I'm saying, right? She can't just come up
Right.
and say all this, and then, getting like, getting, what do you call it? Getting nothing out of it. And they started getting nothing out of it. They must have got something in their pocket or something going on. I don't know. But yeah, she definitely messed up her. And I don't think, and with Don Richard, she don't what do you call it? She don't she just said stuff that basically, what Cassie forgot to say. That's it. Ain't nothing new. And like what people said, some of that stuff she already been saying that. You come on trial and say you said the same thing. Prosecutors like, and I told people too. No, I hear people saying I hear people saying the same thing. But one thing I didn't say is that all the prosecutors and the people I'm in the trial look like, you know what I mean, they was, amateur or whatever. But that's what I would tell people. As I say this again, some of these people, even on the media, they look like actresses and actors. You know what I mean? So
Right.
if we have people say in the courtroom, well, why this seems like, you know what I mean, the prosecutor them have no sense. So we know how the prosecutor get down. Are they actresses? Are they actors? Hey, I never said that, but I've been saying that about the reporters too. Because certain things that they laugh about, that's not evidence. You know what I mean? And that you guys say it's serious. It puzzles me. It's like, hey, you guys listen to yourself because you're supposed to be a reporter. Like, you know what I mean? You should know what gets people in trouble and whatnot. But it's just crazy. That's what I'm saying. This shows you how TV is. You know what I mean? Everything's compromised. We don't know who's what. We don't know if they're telling us the truth no more. But it's just crazy to me. That's why a lot of people have a hard time believing this story and we even though we do believe that someone was going on with Diddy, but certain things with Cassie is kind of hard. Wow. So I don't know what to say about it. I just wanted to end quick because we need to get on to something. Unless y'all gonna hit us with a Chris Brown trial after that. Bring Diddy back up in it. We need something that says yes. Because I know nobody can tell me nothing right now that says yes. Or we heard that. Or they proved to us that they had some type of ST going on. Nope, none of that. It's just straight Cassian. It's like it's just like it's like you had a domestic trial. You know what I mean? And the girl got, beat up, and then she was on thing on certain thing, and now that's what it seemed like to me. You know what I mean? It just seems like, it's all about if you see anything that happened to her. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Rice? Those are the questions.
Yo,
What's going on, fam?
what's
Hey,
good? What's
baby,
good, y'all?
what's up with you?
Chilling, man. Chilling, man. Look,
Hold on, fam. I'm gonna be
I
like I
ain't gonna
show.
lie. I had to get in here and say this shit.
What?
Yo, yeah,
Yeah.
this shit a distraction, man.
Yeah.
Cause when I thought about it, we was up here listening to M-Rec this morning again. But it wasn't nothing new. We ain't already here, but he was playing a Justin Bieber tape.
Mm-hmm.
But Justin Bieber, remember when Puffy was like, yeah, you ain't been calling me, you ain't been answering my phone calls and all that.
Yeah.
So then Justin Bieber was like, yeah, let me give you my number. It was like and they said my number 555.
Bro, it's crazy.
Hey, yo, that nigga says number 555, yo. I ain't never peeped that out at the beginning. Yo, they playing with us, yo.
I told you. This shit is
Yo,
crazy.
they playing with us, yo.
God,
He says number 555, yo. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. 555 5555. He really was bugging. But yeah, they playing with us, yo. It's some other shit. I heard Shorty ruined the case today. Something terrible.
Yeah. And that's what it is. That's what it is. They're trying to close the case. Hazy.
Yeah, I heard she did them awful. Like, you know what I mean? Well, from what I hear, she probably fucked the whole case up, yo. Everything was a lot then.
Yeah. And she got caught. She
Like
got caught in the lies too. She got caught.
Yeah, nigga said she got caught in 13 lies. 13 of them, that's a lot. That's definitely enough to fuck up the case. It definitely should be.
Right.
Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get out here every day. But yeah, man, they playing with us, man. Yeah, I don't know what this is a distraction for.
Yeah, they said it was a distraction.
But it definitely is. This shit ain't making sense at all. Either they was trying to cover up the Biden shit or something.
Yeah.
So you know they saying he been had that cancer since he was president.
Yeah, I see.
They saying he might have even had it before he won. Before
Oh,
he
yeah?
even became president. Yeah, he might have been new.
Oh, wow. What are you doing?
Which would make sense. He probably forced his way in there so he can pardon his son. Or pardon the people who he wanted to pardon.
Oh, no. I think that's a distraction too. Everything's a distraction. We got so much things going on at once right now. It's like, it's crazy.
Yeah. It's hard to keep that shit organized.
Yeah, but
Yo,
this
it's nice to shit out.
that's why I said this girl right here, Dawn, she ain't did nothing. She ain't did nothing. The only thing she did was try to say stuff that Cassie forgot to say. You see what I'm saying, Hazy?
Yeah.
You hear what they said? Basically, like, that she was coached what to say, everything she didn't say. Like, that's why she got caught in the 13 lies. I didn't know she got caught in so much lies, but if she was coached to tell a lie, you see what I'm saying? Then it
Right.
makes sense why you get caught in so much lies, because them four prosecutors. I mean, them four. If you got the only black, she like the only black lady walking with four white ladies. You know what I mean? What you know what you I mean, they coaching you top. Like, come on.
She basically tried to say a bunch of stuff up there on the stand that she didn't say when she met with the feds all of them times. You see what I'm saying? Like, she met with the feds and prepared for the trial 8 times. Then when she got on the stand, she said a bunch of stuff. And Puffy Lawyers was like, you ain't say that when you met with the feds.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So that shit kind of fucking up the whole case. I'm walking laps. You can walk laps with me if you want. Come on. I'm just walking a circle.
Man.
But yeah, she basically tried to say a bunch of shit that she didn't say when she was meeting with the feds all them times. So that's how, you know what I mean? Everything she ain't say when she met with them, she basically was lying.
How she messed that up after she been talking to them and the prosecutors? It don't make no sense.
Yeah, like you said, somebody coached her. Somebody told her at the last minute, since Cassie ain't helped build the case, since the first escort, he ain't helped build the case. So they needed her to come say some shocking stuff that, you know what I mean, help bring it all together.
She ain't
Like,
never
fuck
said
that, you gonna have to turn the heat up.
she ain't never said nothing, you know what I mean, to what do you call it? Smoking though.
What you mean?
Like she ain't never said fake it thinking that, oh my God, yeah, that's the sex, yeah, that's sex trafficking, like, you see what I'm saying?
Oh, right.
So,
She was just saying stuff. Man, she trying. I guess she probably trying to get even. She probably got her personal gripe with him. So she trying to see to it that he go down. I don't know. Whoever coached her ain't probably a professional. It might wasn't a lawyer. It might was a person.
said whoever coached her.
I mean, a regular person. If it was a lawyer, it was a person. What the fuck I'm talking about? But it might was like her boyfriend or husband or another member of the group or somebody that got inside knowledge about it.
Right.
And like, look, all you gotta do just say he hit her. Say you saw it. They so busy trying. I'm starting to also think that they was performing in front of people too.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. The actresses not actors.
Yeah, they was acting like a lot of beef was going on because that's you can find out who around you who got it out for you like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's starting to look like they was making it seem like they was having a lot of beef, and people were just documenting it. Like, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna say something at the right time. And the people that say something, or you know what I mean, get on them about that shit. He know they stand up people.
Right.
The people that try to keep their mouth shut, they ain't right. They try to hold that shit for the right moment.
A lot of stuff going on. You see them. What do you think about them people that escaped in New Orleans from the prison?
Oh yeah, well, that was an inside job.
You don't think that was a setup?
Yeah, it was an inside job. But one of the problems with that is that a lot of them dudes has been awaiting trial for a long time, and the shit never came about. You know what I'm saying? Like, they've been waiting on to go to trial, and you know what I mean. Nobody getting any speedy trials or nothing. So I think it was one of the people that worked there wanted that shit to get set up. You know what I mean? Like, since bring attention to how they mistreating the prison as far as they court dates and shit.
Yeah.
Cause they probably sound like they've been complaining. Sound like they've been complaining and shit about the conditions and the status of people court dates. But ain't nothing been done about it.
Because they supposed to get out, right? Because they said it was innocent. They said it was innocent. Well, they said not the media. They left something and said they was innocent. Left a note.
Yeah, I believe it. And 3 of them got caught now. First they said 11 people escaped. Then kind of find out it wasn't 11 people that escaped. One of them had got moved to another unit. It just got updated in the system. So they found him. He was accounted for. So it was 10. They had already caught 1. So that left 9 of them on the run. And I guess they caught 2 more. So now it's 7.
You ain't gonna go too far.
7, they waiting, they waiting to grab. But hopefully them niggas lived it up for the last couple of days. Did they damn thing. Hopefully they was smart enough not to contact nobody they know. Go in the hood somewhere, holler at some niggas like, yo, what's up? No disrespect, but I need some help. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? That's number 6.
But you know what's gonna happen. And
somebody gonna tell them.
Yeah, not even that.
Somebody gonna turn them in.
Everywhere they go, that every person that they're related to, they're already there waiting for them.
Yeah, that's why I said hopefully they smart enough not to contact nobody they know. Hopefully they smart enough to go in the hood somewhere and be like, yo, you know what I mean? Holler at some niggas that's solid. They got some fucking morals, some street code about them, and they'll get you right.
They jumped out like they was going to the Diddy trial. Jumped out of there like, nope, they ain't gonna get me. It was out of it. And then people knew they was doing that. They didn't care. Like what you said, them guards up there probably sick of certain things anyway.
7. All right, come on, y'all.
They sick of certain things. You said the conditions are bad in the prison?
Where Big Man at? Where Big Man at? Oh,
Yeah, Hazy.
what you say, yo?
You say the conditions were bad in the prison.
Well, not the conditions, but the statuses of their cases. They not getting their trials. They not getting court dates and stuff like they supposed to. They sitting over there for years without a court date.
Oh, so instead of bringing up their case and freeing them, they just put them back and
Yeah.
just let them stay. Oh, okay.
Right. So that's why I say I think it's one of them. Don't run down there. Stay right here with the team.
Hmm.
I think it's what somebody that worked there in the jail probably, you know what I mean, told the complainer to the higher ups, like, fuck it, we can get some attention on it this way. You know what I mean? Niggas escape. And then they, you know, they're gonna look at it and try to find out like, why fuck they ain't go to court anyway?
Yeah.
And you know, it'll lead to a nice investigation. And I'm gonna tell I'll tell you what made me think that. Also, yeah, it was the conditions too. My bad, because they said, hey y'all, then I say wait. Then I said wait with the team. They said that they need 62 million worth of upgrades. That's what made me think it's the fix was on. They need 62 million worth of upgrades. So they probably instead of like let's just say for argument's sake, when the cell door start acting crazy, don't want to open right or lock right or prop or whatever, instead of them fixing it, you know what I mean? Instead of them going and fixing it right there, they want to try to get a budget. Wait, I ain't unlocking yet. They want to try to get a budget, a big money budget. So, you know what I mean? Basically a blank check to go fix everything. You know what I'm saying? So it seems like it's a way to try to get the renovations instead of, you know, because nigga Ham was saying, you know, when he in the jails, every jail we been in,
You know, crazy.
they like they fix shit. Like if your door go up, something happen. He saying basically like that shit gonna get fixed.
You know what else is gonna happen too? You're gonna
What's
see
that?
who are these, you know, podcasters that are working with the feds. They gonna get exposed too. You know what I mean? Everybody that's been working with the police, doing some shit in the hip hop under world or whatever, you know, pointing some fingers in the industry. To certain, yeah, they gonna get exposed. They ain't gonna get exposed.
In a minute. All right, hey yo, give me a favor. I'm ready to be on the road. I'm ready to roll these windows down. Y'all ain't gonna be able to hear anyway. We ain't gonna be able to hear. So I'm ready to jump back in here in the free when I get back.
Already hating.
All right.
Everybody working with the police. If they're trying to not get. That's why I know why they ain't getting That's why Diddy is the only one on the RICO. Because everybody else, you know, is working with the police to save their ass. So they can't really. But I'm like, damn, if you're involved in this shit and they say you was doing it, you know you get caught, you work with the feds, you're gonna get charged anyways. I don't know. Like I said, I think this is just a you know bad idea for these two to look like they you know everything is about money and partying, drug use, you know what I mean, auto control, jealousy and sex and all that other stuff. Crazy stuff. Because I don't know who I don't I know I heard what Cassie was saying about she loving Diddy and all whatever. But I don't know if Diddy loves her because I don't know who sit and if you love a female and you say you're gonna sit down and watch some you know what I mean, get down with somebody else. That is just I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know what she's talking about. As I said, she might still be a little bit, you know, need to go back to to rehab. Or not even that, maybe just the pregnancy. You know what I mean? That's having her just saying all these things so emotional. And just say, oh yeah, I don't know, maybe. But the fact is, you can't complain about somebody and you know charging them when you almost like you're saying you got feelings for them and you want to be with them or whatever. It don't work. So I don't know. I don't know how she gonna help the feds. I don't know who gonna help them, but I know this that they ain't gonna just come face flat, you know, with just only Cassie and Don. Oh yeah, they believe in me. They probably got someone else, but it's crazy though because if Cassie is the star witness or key witness, she sounds like she's a decoy. 'Cause she don't sound like no key witness or no star witness. Everything is about them. I mean, if this was a domestic case, you know what I mean, then yeah, she would have been a key witness or whatever, star witness. Um, I don't know. There's some weird stuff. I don't know. Some people say, well, he got her into it, and then she got used to it, so she started doing that her own. You know what I mean? She started having these freak sessions by herself. You know what I mean? Because it's all she knew and she used to it. I don't know. But still, you know, the juries ain't gonna look at it like that. Or if someone makes a complaint about her and complain against her, they're not gonna look at it like that. If she ever did anything wrong. So I don't know. Maybe this case, maybe if Diddy doesn't, gets guilty or he gets guilty. What if he doesn't get guilty? They might retry this case because if that doesn't happen, they definitely gonna do that. But I don't know. But I don't know. We gotta just see. We gotta get to the ST part. We gotta see that. And that's all I want to get to. That it's the ST part. Just to see if underage, the young kids that they told us about that he was doing stuff with tunnels. You know what I mean? Because y'all got pictures of El Chapo tunnels and everybody else's tunnels. You know what I mean? So we got to see all these stuff. So we can't just be out here. And the media, I told you I wasn't the only one. There's no way the prosecutor should act like a rookie. All right, you know what I mean? I like that. Yeah, I know I'm not in the courtroom. No one's in the courtroom, but your prosecutor, as I said, unless they like to play ball. Like a smart prosecutor, though, would play a ball game. Like they'll play games. They could be just using Cassie for like a decoy once again. Make it just to warm the bench up or whatever how they call it. I know what their term is. Um, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. And Cassie, the only time she having I don't know she having go okay, 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 okay. Uh, people again? I can't remember. I can't remember. Talking about a dude from Playboy. This shit kind of confused me. I'm just trying to see if we're making certain things illegal or certain things not to do or fun or you know or not fun. I don't know. Don't know anymore, man. This is just crazy stuff. I said, did he get in charge? Um, I would say yeah. You know, if you retry the case with him and Cassie, then yeah, this what it seems like, a retry in that case. And I think that's the only thing they're gonna find. If they found him guilty, it's just gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah,
They
he is
found him,
ain't
they found him not guilty. It's gonna be wild too, because people do want to see him. You see what I'm saying? Go down, believe it or not. It's gonna be funny. As I said, they got something. They got something. They probably got some conversation, some tape or something, or somebody else. Who else? I know there's somebody else, but who else that's gonna come out and not say anything about the party? Like we don't want to hear about the party. It's like we're all telling the lifestyle, you know, about parties and what went on at these parties. I say private time. They wasn't a million. If he wasn't a billionaire, that this shit wouldn't even matter. Everybody trying to get some money and trying to, you know, have themselves
yeah.
out there, trying to, push themselves out there, and hopefully that, when if he gets convicted, they gonna go somewhere because they helped bring Diddy down. That is wild. That is wild to me. Madness, right? This is madness. This trial. I kind of like this. Just hurry up and get it over. Listen, why when you argue with your mom, you come to me? No, I'm not gonna let. What you? That's between you guys. No, I'm not coming to check him out. That's between y'all. Y'all trying to get me to help you. Go get your brother to help you. Holy shit, dog.
Setting people up.
Yeah. Mhm. She's something else. She's something else, guys. Seriously, man. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man. Yeah, this case here though is just it seems like it's a money and bad acting, and I never seen a prosecutor this poor in my life start off their case, like, you know what I mean, like this. It just seemed like some act and some writing script
That's
stuff.
what I say. This got to be Hollywood. This can't be.
Yeah.
And these actors ain't good no more.
Hmm.
But they
Not at
playing
all.
with people's lives.
Yeah, it's crazy. This is, wild, wild. It's gonna be wild all the way back down. And I said, this is the wild. This is gonna be the wild ride of the summer. You know what I mean? Because remember, they say what? You know what I mean? Around what? 8 weeks,
Hmm.
something like that. So by what? I'm gonna say, yeah, around the same time, around like what? By June, July, the end of June or July, right? Around there, right? Or something in July, or something like that. You know what I mean? Depends. I haven't seen it, but they said how much weeks we got left. That's what I'm saying. They said it's 8 weeks, but did you guys count the first week as the juries and the count and all that? You see what I'm saying? Did we count all that? I don't know, but with the I'm still waiting for the ST. All that stuff. If we gonna do invest, this is how cases work. And people forgot how things work. You know what I'm saying, right? You have a stake. You should have a stake or police with pictures. You know what I mean? And him with some girls in some stripper clothes, or you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Or
Yep.
something. Like, come on, we can't just have one person and his ex girl. You know what I mean? Beefing. It's like, you see what I'm saying? Over some crazy stuff. Like, no, we gonna take when people got problems, if they're rich, we gonna take them to court. You see what I'm saying? When they break up.
That's
Crazy.
how it goes.
It's crazy. It's crazy to me. I can't lie. Crazy. This is the world.
Anything can get you in court nowadays. I'll tell
Yeah,
you,
right.
you're a
Yeah,
victim
right.
of who you mess
Anything.
with.
Anything. Anything. And so I said, really? And I mean, certain comedians, you don't even hear me bash or talk about like that no more. No?
Yeah,
I try to skip them, go around them. You know what I mean? I just say certain things, and you know what I mean, a one word, or I see why people use one word now. This is only better like that. Like some people say, like, instead of using they'll be like, oh, the stuff, the C stuff. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, so that's where we
yeah,
at, right? That's where we at, yo. And people say, oh, we could do whatever we want. No, we can't. How? How could we do whatever? If we could talk and express how we feel how we want, we wouldn't have. And it's not only on YouTube. That's everywhere. Your workplace. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You go, somebody sign you up for something, or you working for them, or you delivering them food, or you know what I mean? Anywhere, hospital. You see what I'm saying, right? Anywhere.
yeah,
You can't say anything really like that and not get punished for it. You see what I'm saying? Unless that's the world we're into, where we're gonna see Diddy get punished for, like, you know what I mean, saying certain things. And I mean, if that's it, then it's crazy. That's the only way I can see it. Certain stuff, yeah, you can't talk about it when you say anymore. That's why you go around, people using the letters now. The letters, Janine, please. The letters instead of the whole word. That is crazy. Never seen nothing like this before. And we got people running around. We got more people with cameras running around just taking pictures and recording themselves. You know what I mean? Laughing with glasses on, like this is a movie scene. You see what I'm saying? When a movie's acting, when someone's filming a movie, right? And you're in
hmm
the background is walking around getting the extra scenes in the movie. I swear to God. That's what I see outside this courtroom right here. Is that That's what I see what's going on. It's extra acting. I heard even when they're like, you see what the protesters said they got paid $20 an hour. I don't know if this was fake or if this was real. Once again, we got a lot of acting going on in this trial. But anyways, guys, I know you might want to correct me after this. You might look it up. But they say they had a whole bunch of people out there that was getting paid $20 an hour to protest to say free Diddy.
that I saw that. I giggled.
Yo, that is crazy.
That's
That-
funny.
the man's paying y'all. Is that even minimum wage over there, right? That nigga paying. I mean, he paying more than that's crazy. They paying, and that's probably not even him. That's probably somebody in the background doing that to troll him, or
Yeah,
or just I don't know. It was just crazy
yeah, I
because
heard that. I heard
so
that. That made me laugh. I giggled when I saw that.
so yeah, but it just seemed like a whole bunch of acting and a lot of stuff going on. I'm trying to figure out why the police they got to be out there with the dogs. What are the dogs doing? What is the threat? You know what I mean? What is the threat? of the dogs being out there. What's going on? God, doing too much just for TV. Just for TV. This is crazy. That's what TV need for you guys to compare this as an OJ and what was the next trial? What's the next one? R. Kelly trial. You guys need to run. You guys definitely needed to run your programs up because all y'all TV stations that nobody really watch is out there, and it's as I said, y'all out there. Y'all say it. Y'all leave your camera all day out there. People watching it, and then y'all got y'all YouTube, and them they're so brave. They'll read the comments, and every now and then, like I caught some of them doing answer. Like someone asked the reporter, in the comment, what time the trial start, and she said around 9:30, 9 o'clock. I was like, wow. Tell me this ain't an acting. You tell me that. What is we? You see what I'm saying, Rice? You in the back, you just read the news, and this is what you're doing. It's all acting. It's all acting. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like shit, like Diddy, like like you could ban him from doing certain things. You know what I mean? And working with, it's what I'm saying. Needs, I don't know, supervision or whatever y'all want to call it. I don't know. You know what I mean? But not even that. I don't think he needs that. I just think that, you know what I mean, there's gonna be a lot of looking into they're looking at it right now. We should get him or we should not get him. If we do get him, a lot of people gonna look into a lot of stuff. And Diddy know a lot of people. It's not like he doesn't know black people. He know a lot of a lot of people, a lot of Caucasian, a lot of Asian. You know what I mean? I understand, like billionaires work with billionaires. You know what I mean? Billionaires got billionaires friends. So when these guys are out here, like Don and them put themselves at risk, and these Caucasian people are in the background, I'll be like, let them because they know. You know what I mean? Some one billionaire that's watching in the background that's connected to Diddy right now, seeing some of them people know their faces. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not the only one that was doing shit. And once again, right, I thought we was gonna have a RICO. We should have been seeing other people in the courtroom with him. You know what I mean? Because when there's a RICO, we see people, Young Thug, all of them was in the courtroom, right? And everything was going on. So where's everybody else? The invisible, my bad. Invisible. Yeah, that's crazy. That is wild. That is wild. And some of this stuff don't even sound like in real life. When you go to court, some of this stuff like this, you be like, man, I'm not even gonna show up. I'm just gonna let my lawyer handle it. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna come to the serious part. Like real talk. I mean, not for a trial, they can't do that. Regular court, but yeah, not for a trial. This is just weird stuff. This is what I just telling us that everybody was doing in the background, what they was into. You know what I mean? What they seen. Look at all them people in the background. They all got cameras. They're not one of them got a sign. Got a sign says, you know what I mean, justice for Cassie or anything. Right? There's no. I thought I would have been like, you know what? And that's what we got. Where's the justice for Cassie and all that? If that's what I know today. People are just crazy. But they'll be like, no, we got the internet now. Outside the courtroom, you still need, you know what I mean? You guys are crazy. If this was Bill Cosby, once again, I mean, no offense, Bill. You know what I mean? There have been people out there with signs. You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I mean? For this, justice for that. You know what I mean? Real talk. I remember when Bill Cosby was in the thing, and they had the people up in the courtroom up in, I don't know if it was LA or whatever where he was at. The one girl had some writing on her chest in black writing with nothing on, like running out on the crowd, going crazy. So you know what I mean? Yeah. And see, none of that for Cassie. That's why you gotta ask yourself. You see people like that coming and say, yeah, she don't have no supporters like that. Not to me for her. That if she would have come out, got off the stand, even though people, and I heard girls are saying to her husband, oh, her husband's a good man. What? He's a good man for what? To go make a plot to go steal her abuse boyfriend money. You see what I'm saying? Cause they planned that. There's no way he was with her for 11 years, not knowing he was a part of the plot to set Diddy up in the hotel. Like I said, Diddy caught on. You know what I mean, man? You see what I'm saying? Got they 10 mil, and then yeah, they know he's a billionaire. They'd be like, oh, we can get more out of him. We can send him to jail. A lot of people, a lot of these people, and especially Dawn, she probably was doing some stuff, some stuff to freaky stuff. A lot of these people are innocent, yeah. They're just doing stuff to clear their name and making sure that because people are gonna say, well, you was there, you never said anything. But they gotta come up and say something because they was there. That's all.
Right.
Come up and say, ooh. He said
he was a freak in the moment, right. A freak in the evening.
Freak all day. I don't know if anything is wrong with that.
Call me up and I'll be
yeah. Call is a number. You know what I mean? But one thing I find out is you could sign up and get called, especially in the industry. But the industry is crazy. In the rich people industry, music industry, someone could call you and pay you to pee on them. Man. And y'all wonder why there's no, and they wonder why there's no jobs. What's not going on? Easy to make money. Why would a nigga want to work? Come on, why would a nigga? You know what I mean? Even an old man, that's a job you could never retire. You know what I mean? Even when an old man is in his 100, he still piss on you. And yeah, give him his $1,000, give him his $100K, give him his $50K. You know what I mean? Real talk. All you gotta do is pee on him. You make a bag by. Imagine I never thought I hear somebody said, yeah, somebody told somebody made a bag of pee on somebody's mouth, in somebody's mouth, not on somebody, in somebody's mouth. God, that is some crazy ass shit.
She probably buys people's pee.
That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, this girl hooked up here.
That is wild. Now these people coming out. All these people come out, right? And they made themselves look weird because they was in the background. All this stuff was going on, and y'all still hanging around with the man.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Y'all still hanging around with the man. Still went to all his parties. Still went to the awards. Clap for him when he's on the stage.
What I tell you from what this case is about?
Distraction. I know everything.
It's a new normal. They're trying to reset. Make everything new normal.
Yeah, everything.
It's just a distraction to something that's going to come out. You don't know what it's going to be. Because people are thinking there's going to be another virus. People are thinking there's going to be fucking the grid. Oh my God, I can't swear. People are going to think it's like the grid, the blackout. There's so many different theories people are saying. Oh, that's it. That stuff that's happening with the blue rain. That's not normal. Come on.
What is this blue rain thing again?
There's like different places that had it. People were drinking the water They're doing strange things and saying strange things. What is that type of stuff? Anyways,
Yeah,
there's a lot of
a lot of stuff that's going on all at once. I'm trying to figure out if something's really gonna be popping off where there's gonna be some type of sneak attack, allegedly with one of these government officials. Probably could be overseas too. Could be overseas or something like that. Because it seems like everything is getting planned in the world. Because for Chris Brown to get locked up and to be going to be doing life overseas, I mean, in the UK, it just shows me that, you know, oh yeah, everyone's locked in. Everybody's got somebody somewhere. But there's no way Chris Brown should be looking at life. I'm sorry, bro. He never, not like he was over there where he built a criminal record. I mean, y'all gonna have to let him go because if they let 21 Savage go, y'all gonna have to let him go. I mean, real talk. Let me see. But it just seemed like there's something else going on. It's like, gonna be locked. It probably gonna be somebody else locked up before the trial is even finished. You see what I'm saying? Like 2 more weeks into it, somebody big. People right now, underneath the quiet, like behind the scene, I know they're probably begging right now. Like, come on, you can like giving away a lot of stuff because they don't want to get their name caught. It's not they don't want to be embarrassed, right? A lot of people, I'm telling you, they're giving up stuff. Watch, all right, watch what's gonna be happening. A lot of people gonna be stepping down and just what. Just look around. Like we don't see. I'm not talking about like in the black community, but watch in the Caucasian community. Watch how much people step down that's related to Diddy or switch up seat from certain stuff. And that's what they do. They step away from their job and go hide somewhere else. When shit calm down, they go get their job somewhere else, and work in the same area, but that's not the same person. Yeah, so it works. But this man can't be the only one. Can't be a one-man Rico though. Got to be more than that. Got to be more than that. I know they wanted Jay-Z to be so bad. I know they're fishing for Jay-Z so bad. I know even Jay-Z right now is kind of like shaky. I don't know why Beyonce got to do that stupid Levi's commercial. You know what I mean? I don't know what's wrong with her. That's what I'm saying. What come she not represent her brand? What come she don't do commercial? I mean, I guess she probably does ads for her brand, but she needs to do stuff for her. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with what she's doing, but it's just a little bit. It just seems like, you know, she should be promote more, having give us something new. You know what I mean? Because Levi's is not really your stuff. Think she got some clothing line going on, right? Huh? Yeah, didn't Beyonce got some clothing line going on? I don't know. Like, what happened to that? I could have swear Beyonce had a clothing line going on. I guess it's Levi. Whatever. I said, man, people, I don't know. She must be doing that for a reason. She must be doing that for a reason. I don't know. All I know is good money. What's good? What's good, family? What's good? Big up, big up. You already know. Much respect. Much respect. Shout out to you,
Well,
brother. Yeah.
what's up, big money? I'm on this. I'm trying to get on this nigga's ass. They don't fool around. I thought I was winning all around. This nigga ain't hit me at all.
Are you still
They
playing
done
that?
all around.
Are you still playing that fight night?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man. This right here is a reset. Yes, there's gonna be a lot of. As I said, all they're trying to do is get rid of the old school touch of music and all them people around it. You know, and
Oh man, what the
I don't see. I don't see. I just want to know what what he's gonna get charged for. If he's not getting charged for the whole domestic happening on the in the hotel and what they got on the camera. And yeah, because everything else is just some like sex stories and you know. I
he
want to hear no
quit.
old school,
He kicked me in the nads.
old school shit. A lot of old school shit that they allow to happen because I'm pretty sure people was complaining about Diddy a long time ago, and they heard
Yeah.
him. So and even Cassie was asked about her and Diddy's stuff, you know, like I guess on TV. I don't know if it was 5 years or 6 years ago or something like that. I don't know when it happened. You know what I mean? But she was saying she was defending Diddy. She defended him, right? Like you know what I mean? Basically saying that was a liar, da 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 da. Like you know what I mean? But she could have probably got told to say that
Feelings
anyway.
change. Feelings change, bro. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you got to look at that. That's on the internet.
That's all that happens. Feelings just change. And then you have to go with the flow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is true though. That is true. Because yeah, but in that
So,
sometimes people go back and see those videos of her talking. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. We gotta know because she's been around a long time. She got a lot of stuff out there. That she been because her life is just about him. Like she always want to be around. So it's wild. It's just wild. It's crazy, man. Oh man, yeah, it's crazy to see what's going on in the world today. But if he was pimping her, he definitely if there could be proof that he was having her, even though it won't be a RICO. I don't know if that's gonna be a RICO. But if he was stinging her, if they could get proof of that, he's gonna be in trouble. They could pull that anyway. That's the only way they could prove this right now. And probably and even link it to other stuff. And I think that's what happened is the way of proving it was trying to use this to see if they could you know get in people's head that he was prostituting her or whatever, and it didn't happen. So but someone say it seemed like he was doing that, or he could have been doing that. I don't know, allegedly. I'm not saying he was. I'm not saying he was, or he's not. I'm just saying it just seemed like that's what this is gonna come down to if there's no what do you call it, sex, st, and the other stuff. I think it might just be come down to him. You know what I mean? Basically pimping her up, and they gonna find a way, some way to charge him for that. But how are you gonna do that? Well, if they was in a relationship together, and you can't say, well, someone say you know, you love them, you love someone. You can't say, well, you can't just tell the person, well, you don't really mean that, or you know, you're only saying that because you're not. No, if that person is not with that person and they're in a relationship with the next person and they have a whole family and they're still in love with somebody else, so they still have feelings. That means, you see what I'm saying? They really is.
Yeah.
You know, you can't. You know, you can't change that and you can't deny that. And the craziest thing, she don't have no, but like what they said, like what Don said, you know, Diddy had somebody that had everything, birth control, you know, any drug that you think of, you know, he know it, but they said that was a lie because he got caught in that lie. People, I don't know, but I believe the whole birth control thing, but I believe that's why, you know,
But of
Cassie,
course, why not?
yeah, I believe that's why Cassie never got pregnant, right? Because he was hitting her with them pills, probably not birth control pills, some other pills that can't make you have kids. You know what I mean? That couldn't make her have kids back then. It's something just to hold off. I don't know. But yeah, uh, a lot of it just seems like a lot of a lot of drugs was used in this relationship because both parties couldn't stand. You know, they have feelings for each other, and then they're like, oh my god, you know, and none of them want to stop what they're doing. They start using drugs to, you know, to more and more and more, so that you know just so they could live with themselves. But that's crazy. And then it got like that.
Right.
It got like that. You know what I mean? They was too deep. They was too deep in the relationship. You know what I mean? And when they try to escape it, it was too late. And it's like for Diddy to almost OD, that means he was, you know, he must have been off the drugs, and he must have did it back again. You know what I mean, or something or whatever. Because that's what happened when someone stay off the shit for a minute, and then they go around somebody. That person that's always do it into. That's how they OD. But that person been on it. That
Right.
person probably just came off for like 6 months, you know, or you said, am I lying right? It's like 8 months, and then they bomb. They just OD. You know what I mean? That's why people that go to rehab and come out and stay off the shit, they're like, yeah, I've been doing this. And I mean, it's just like drinking. You're off the shit for like a year or 2 years and a half. You start drinking again because you're angry at something. You're gonna go in the worst state, even worse than you ever had before you start having that problem. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's a well-known fact. That's what I'm saying. You know, did him look like he was tripping out, and at the same time, you know what I mean? You could tell he was spazzing out. And you could tell he was on something. I mean, that's why he
Yeah.
was sitting on the chair and he like, it's like he couldn't stay still. His legs was moving. And you could tell she was on something too, because she was trying to come out high with a hoodie on and then she never got her shoes on. And you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not like it's not like we could say, well, yeah, he took her shoes. That's why she come out in barefoot. No, she had her shoes in her bag. You see what I'm saying? So they are both of them on drugs.
Yeah.
I don't understand, yo. We can't act like cocaine lifestyle, even though I don't do it, but we can't act like cocaine lifestyle is not in the courts. And
Don't
I'm saying,
exist.
yeah, these hypocrite government people, right? They're so hypocritical. Like we need, okay, stop bringing up drug use. Bring up the real case, the sex trafficking, the racketeering, right? We want to hear that. We want to hear about a rich man drug that every rich man do, that every rich man probably have right now. One of you guys that left the courtroom, 5 of you, 10 of you guys that probably left the courtroom, probably have your little white bottle and your little silver container with some. You see what I'm saying, right? Come on,
Hmm.
make it make sense, yo. We shouldn't even bringing that up. You know what I mean? We should if he's not selling it. So obviously he's a you know what I mean, he has a drug problem. Because he's buying all the drugs that could get him high in the world. You know what I mean, including the fentanyl. You know what I'm saying? So he's not
Right.
selling. He's not, you know what I mean? He just buying. I mean, it just seems like, and at one point, it just seems like she was going back and getting more than he was. So what do you call that? You know what I mean? What do you call that? Crazy. That's crazy. That's just too much. That's what I'm saying. She might have not she could still have a little bit of not she's probably still not all the way high like that, but she could still have a little bit of some kind of a little bit of like one of those, them rushes or cold sweats. You know what I mean? Because she been through a lot of drugs. Diddy too, he been through a lot. Damn, dog. He did so much. Like, man, he did more than Scarface. Yeah. Holy man. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's what I'm saying. He must have known. I don't believe he was. You know what I mean? I don't believe Diddy was on no on a fentanyl like that though, because he would have been passing out. You know what I mean? And that's the
Yeah,
crazy. That's it. We gotta. That's what we gotta watch. If he gets out and he's just passing out like that, you know what I mean, or start doing certain things, we gotta pay attention. But I'm just saying, unless he must have have some really really good strategy, or you know what I mean, because I know these people when they do it, they pass out in front of in the car, at the game, at the side, you know what I mean, at the court side. I'm just trying to think like what type of, he must have been on a whole lot of drugs. Tell me, all y'all seen him and was around when him and Cassie was doing that. None of y'all ain't never hit something to be cool with Diddy. Who y'all think y'all taking us for idiots? Come on, Rice. That's what I'm saying. You think none of these people? You think Don ain't never take a hit or take, you know what I mean? Did some of these drugs so she could get, you know what I mean, or help her with some of the music just to come on? Like who we fooling? Who we fooling? Who we fooling? That's what I'm saying. If this was a real prosecutor case or a real, it would have been acting. So if you ever took any drugs at these parties, all these questions, some of these things are not questions, are not acts. The only thing we want to talk about is the perverted stuff. You know what I mean? The weak stuff that could damage the case. Nothing else. Nothing else is going on. Not it, and like that's why y'all. That's why a lot of y'all. You could tell. Look at Don. You could tell she was on it. You could tell. Look at her nose. You could tell she was doing stuff. Like, real talk. Not crazy. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. But I'm just saying. I'm got a problem with nobody. But we need to stop acting like a lot of these high, big people, and they smoke weed like we smoke weed, and drink and watch the game on Sunday. They don't they drink a beer, but they don't smoke weed on Sunday and watch a football game, right? It's not a basketball game. They doing something else. They doing the, you know what I mean, the other stuff. And watching the football game on Sunday. Come on, man. That is a rich man stuff. Stuff that Diddy doing, that's what shouldn't matter. Once I heard this man have been selling anything to nobody. That's a big part. And that's a big part of the case. Sex trafficking, drug trafficking. You see what I'm saying? That's two major big thing right there that could probably get you life sentence. None of those have come up. Sex trafficking or drug. Only thing I'm hearing is this man buying drugs, getting high, getting high, getting high. That's it. Having OD, passing out. You know what I mean? Damn, a plug or a drug theft, person that traffic drugs does not do all of that. You know what I mean? That's on real talk. So I can say to y'all. You know what I mean? I just want to just they need to stop playing on TV. Stop showing us stop showing us all this other sex crap. You know what I mean? Shit. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. You know what I mean? Think because y'all lock it off before the kids come home from school. Kids ain't in school like what they used to. They're watching everything on the internet. Dottie, what's going on, bro? Brothers, what's going on? What else going on? What else? Chilling. We over here, man. Chilling. You know what I mean? Like I said, there's no drug trafficking, no sex trafficking, and those are two big in the U.S. What? Oh my God! Over here, they'll give you like, you know what I'm saying, but in the U.S., oh my, I'll give you 100. I'll give you 100 a year. So, and those are two major penalties, right? Major two penalties. Oh, you say he did it? Come on, you gotta come up. You gotta come up here, Dottie. You gotta come up here. We gotta come. Let me drop the link. You gotta come up. You gotta come up. Oh, I think somebody just fired some shots outside. I don't know. Oh, that's fine. My bad. That's fireworks. I keep forgetting today's a holiday. Today's a holiday. Oh, you at work? All right. Yeah, man. I don't know. We got to see some sex trafficking and some drug trafficking. It's also like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? When somebody just, like somebody's in the 70s and the 80s and the 90s. You know what I mean? Just do the stuff, drink, and have a lot of sex like rabbits. And the weird shit, jump on. That's it. You know what I mean? That's it. This is going on here. I mean, but you know, I don't think that's all I think though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He called and tell her to stop selling drugs. I mean, you know, I guess he must have been the first nigga. He must have been the first one out of the party off this shit. So I don't know. If they could find a sex trafficking and a drug trafficking daddy, they got a case. They got a case. They got a case. Down them. They got a case. They can't find none of those, then they ain't got no case. They gotta come up with at least something like tie that. Sex abuse and abuse is like the sex abuse that might give her a little bit of time. Depends if you know, but there's no guilt in that because everything she's. That's what I'm saying. And some people are saying she wants Diddy back the way she sounds. Oh, you have a witness understand that sound like it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Can you imagine you have your brother and and, and someone in the trial that said, yeah, I know who did this to your cousin. And they come to the courtroom and they said, oh, you know, yeah, I mean, I didn't really see him because, I mean, we was hanging out the night before, so I don't, you know, what I mean, like it's crazy because you saw him confusing. So we gotta confuse it like that. I gotta confuse y'all like that. That's what I'm saying. That's what she sounded a little bit confusing. Like, you know, are you in or you in? Are you out? Why don't she got man, to me it sounds like she's not really in. She more like I would say 60% in and I'm gonna say I wouldn't even say that much either. I'm gonna say 40. You know, she's 40 in. Yeah, and she's 40% in. You know what I mean? She's not all the way in. That's what I'm saying. She not with the shit because she might and she don't want to go to jail. She's about her family. You can't blame Cassie for that. So if Cassie says certain things, she's on her third kid right now. As much as we want to say, as much as you know what I mean, in her head, you know, in her mind, she's like, you know what? I'm on my third kid. It's not what I'm saying. I got my 10 mil. Yeah, that nigga, you know what I mean? He did some shit. He messed up. I hate him for what he done. Da da da. But yeah, I ain't trying to, you know what I mean, have no baby in jail and I ain't trying to have my baby and go to no jail. That's what she's thinking. That's all. I give her points to that. She's smart. Smart right now. Smart. She probably don't want to do this. Don probably don't want to do this. You know what I mean? But the media, they love drama so much. They love like, you know, black entertainment so much. They just love it. They just love it. They love it. They love the count. They love the views, the likes, the clicks. They love it more than we do. We're supposed to be the content creators. Now they're taking the content creator job. They left from in all the way from in the newsroom all the way from around their desk. Nowadays, walking around with the camera like we content creators do. Yes. The news reporters. Yep. Mainstream media. This is what they're doing. That's why nobody could get, that's why the algorithm can't really go how the way they want it because they're all over it. You know what I mean? They know how to work it. You know what I mean? They're hogging that shit. Greedies, controlling that. The media, they control that. You know what I mean? I'm figuring it out. Figuring it out. They out there making all these content with their cameras. That's why I said it's all an act. All an act. Never seen this before. The media just love the attention. Like you think they're the victims. The way they love the attention, you think they're the victims. Oh my God.
Man, they selling stuff.
Telling you, man.
Bro, they selling stuff.
Man.
Me in commercial.
Yeah. Telling you, man. People don't want to see it.
Oh, I'm dying. This is some of the funniest stuff.
Man. Bro,
And now it looks even funny. It looks funnier because
they make
it
it
looks
so much.
funnier. It looks funnier because I'm talking to other people. Like it don't even look. I'm not even worried no more, y'all.
Mm.
Like this ain't real life. There's a bigger picture. And if you can't see it by now, you just can't see it. All you should do, I guess, is mind your business.
Right.
But at this point,
Hey. Absolutely madness. Hard time. Some of the time, I'm looking at these guys. I'm like, I know this can't be. At some point, all you see is just other cameras, reporters taking pictures of each other, looking at each other. You know what I mean? And then it's like you got people walking around in New York interviewing these reporters. I'm like, damn, what the hell's going on? Why are we interviewing these reporters? While we're vlogging. I mean,
bruh,
I thought they was doing a job. I don't know, These reporters don't. I said this don't even look real. They look like actresses. They haven't give us one one case. Maybe they know something we don't know. So they gotta be more to this. It can't just be this alone. Because if you get caught in a lie, like what Hazy said, she got caught in 13 lies? They said Don got caught in? That's a lot of lies. That's what I'm saying, you're not even relevant. 13? Man. You should. Is she coming back tomorrow? Is she gonna be back on the stand tomorrow, babe? I hope not.
What the hell you asking me?
I hope. Man, oh man. If they bring her back tomorrow, they stupid.
You're the one watching.
you think so?
Come on, Rice. 13. You got caught 13 times. You got caught telling 13 lies. You shouldn't be allowed to be back up there. Think about it. If that was a regular person like me and you that don't have money, like they got it, Rice. We up there. The judge is gonna tell us, don't bring us back into the courtroom. You know what I mean? Too much lies. A whole lot. A whole lot. A whole lot of lies. Whole lot of lies. Whole lot of lies. I just feel it for Chris Brown. Diddy already did his time. So if anything, Diddy could do time serve. You see what I'm saying, right? And just get his 2 years and get out. And that's the only thing he's gonna get out is 2 years. Nothing else. He ain't get no more. That's it. It's 2 years. That's 2 years. That's it. He gonna bleed. He gonna plead. He not gonna plead. He gonna he gonna do his time serve. He gonna get it. No, he's not. I'm not saying that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think so. Diddy's a little bit smarter than Tory Lanez. That's why some people will say that's why he got away with the shit he got away with Islam. He's not stupid. I mean, it gets to that one point he could just be like, all right, do whatever you want. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's it. But don't expect me to buy you all this and do all that. That's what that relationship was based on. When she got broke, she'll go back. You know what I'm saying? Go back to him, and that's what it looked like. You know what I mean? When she went back to the hotel, when she was with her husband now that she's with, it seemed like every time she was in a rock bottom and she had money issues, she would fall back to Diddy. You know what I mean? Real talk. That husband right there, him. He's a manipulator. If he put her up to it, he's a manipulator. Boy. Yeah, right. I don't know. A Denver game last night. I mean, yesterday.
Yeah, I told you they was gonna smoke it all. They didn't have it, dog.
It was weird, yo. It was weird. Denver game. Man. Who you going for tomorrow? Minnesota or OKC?
The West Coast.
No, like, but you got OKC and Minnesota tomorrow. Who you going for? Minnesota or OKC? Or you going for Minnesota? So you going for Minnesota tomorrow or OKC?
I don't know. I'm just going for the West Coast. I'm gonna watch it. I don't know enough about them to.
I can't say. I'm gonna say this.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say this though, right? It's the best NBA playoffs I watched in the years. I'm gonna say this. Why? Because there's no Steph Curry, there's no LeBron
Oh
James.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all young players. You know what I mean? This is the new what we're seeing right now here, Rice, is the new face of the NBA.
Okay.
All these teams, right? The Joker. Right, that's why I said Joker is now the player that it's the OG that knows everything. Like LeBron was that guy one time, even though he lost in the playoff. That's what Joker is right now. You know what I mean? Because he's got that what's it? 3 MVPs. I don't know if he got the last one, but I don't know if he got that shit. But I'm just saying, like, this is the new face of the NBA right now. Knicks, Indiana, who else? Lakers is not in it. I mean, that's why right now they're trying to get a next. They said they're trying to get a next star to play with Luka. Lakers is not in it. So you know what that means, right? They're gonna get rid of LeBron just now. So that's the team these are the teams like Denver, OKC, Minnesota. You know what I mean? New York, Indiana. Yeah, those are the new and they're all young players. Like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Young, everybody young. I mean, like, we don't need that. That's what we need. We don't need the NBA trying to put the lead on a 40-year-old. Like, you know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm just saying they like, you know, we all grown, right? You know, we all grown, man. But the lead is for the young players. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You can't just give everything to, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? At one point, Michael Jordan was saying the same thing. That's what those guys should be dunking. I'm not going to be doing stuff like that. They were saying that when they was in their, you know what I mean, mid 30s. That's what I'm saying, 36. You know what I mean, 37. Kobe was saying the
yeah,
same. I don't really do that no more. That's for the young boys. I mean, like, LeBron shouldn't be out there doing all that. He should be encouraging the young people to do all that. He shouldn't be up there doing all the dunks and, you know what I mean, tiring out himself. Playoff time come, you can't even. You know what I'm saying? It shows you that you got to give it up. You got to give it up. But this, I like this. This is the best. I just like it because the young team. You know what I mean? Boston too. As I said, you could see it. Boston was in it, but Jason Tatum, he's gone for a year and a half. But that means somebody else. You know what I mean? Maybe Philadelphia. That might shake up Philadelphia. But yeah,
yeah.
you know, I don't see this is the best I ever watched because I just hate. I used to hate him talking about the Lakers. I don't want him to talk about the Lakers no more. Give it a break. I can't lie. This is the best. We're all young teams. You know, we need. That's what we should have done. Like we're grown. We don't care. You know, we like to see them, the young players. You know what I mean? Become. You know what I'm saying? The master of the game. You can't just have these players like LeBron James running the show all the time. No, not when his son was in the NBA. Nah, not when his son is. He's in his 20s. No, can't do that. But the Knicks, yeah, they play Wednesday. They don't even play. I said the Knicks, the East Coast get a break. The East Coast get a break. The East Coast, they play. I thought they would have played tomorrow, but they play on Wednesday. Minnesota plays thing tomorrow. Minnesota might lose tomorrow, but they two good teams, right? Hear me?
Uh-huh.
But the best team OKC ever beat was Denver, and that's a good team. Now Minnesota beat Steph Curry and LeBron James. You see what I'm saying?
Diddy.
Yeah, Minnesota. That's the team they beat that got there. They went to LeBron. They went to Steph, but Steph was injured for 3 games. But yeah, my nigga, that's the team that they went to. They went to Luka Doncic. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's a young lead because when you gonna see the difference now. You know what I mean? Where Shea, you're gonna see how he break down because even the Denver game, it was hard for him to drop like 30. Like, you see what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
the young players. So some players are still young, but when it came to like other old teams, you could see like the young players are just dominating the game now. You know what I mean, they're dominating the game. That's why I respect what Joker said. Like, yo, you know what I mean? Not no if it ain't about no if. You know what I mean? Saying basically saying he don't want to run it back. He need new players. Like, you know what I mean? He need he needs somebody else. He needs somebody else. They're probably gonna have to trade Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon will be the best fit. They can't give him back. I don't know. Even though Aaron Gordon was, but no one's gonna take Westbrook. Uh, but I like it though. All the young players, they deserve it. Took them a long time to get. You know what I mean? I hate to see how the young players get they shine up in their 26, 27, almost 30. But
yeah, for real.
should done made it a young league long time ago. I guess they seen that LeBron wasn't gonna get his fifth ring, and they don't want to try it again. So they're like, you know what, we're just gonna scrap it and just make it whatever. But the Knicks have a chance to win. The Knicks have a chance to win. And if Minnesota go up against the Knicks, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah, 7 games. That is gonna be a good one. I said no Lakers, no Luka Doncic. It shows you that when Dallas made the trade, they know what they was doing. They knew what they was doing. They still got two people that could close the game. Luka could close the game, but he really can't close the game right now. It's a lot of fake stuff on TV. They fake it, make the players look like they want to play with each other. I wonder if LeBron's gonna get caught. You think LeBron's gonna get caught for this PDD trial? I'm pretty sure I heard there was in the background rumors circulating that he was in the photos at some of these parties. I don't know. It could be wrong. Allegedly, I could be wrong. But I'm just wondering why. That's why you know Trump taking a shot at LeBron, telling the NBA they need to retire LeBron. What do you think about that, Rice? Did I already told you that Trump wanted LeBron to retire?
Uh-huh.
I told you that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're a billionaire. It makes sense. You have a billionaire in the NBA for 3 years or 4 years. Make it make sense. I'm just saying, if we're giving billionaire jobs like that, so yeah, I mean, it's gonna show because players are gonna have to retire. That shows you that players are gonna have to retire sooner than before. Like they ain't gonna be good. LeBron James might be the last player that be up playing in the NBA in his 40s. Might be the last one. Depends on who you is. The last superstar, I should say. Might be the last superstar. Like a score like him and do all that. You're making money like him, I guess you could stay. But if you're making money like him, everybody watching someone's pocket. Everybody watching someone's pocket. I said people talking about this man and that's like everybody making money off Diddy. Everybody. Like they just leave their camera on, have people watching in and out the courtroom, and have their chat running. Damn. Yeah, that is why. That is something else. This is not even. Like I said, there's more people smiling, doing more recording, you know, more than trying to fight for justice. Like I said, I know they're on the reporters or whatever, but there should be somebody out there fighting for some, justice for what's going on and what they know in the background. That shows that shows you that there's nothing really going on. This is all, confusion, sidetrack, actresses and actors, one of these actresses, I should say. They're doing a bad job. They're gonna come up. They're gonna come up. They're gonna dismiss all the jury next. They mess up everything. You don't think so, Rice? You don't think they could dismiss the jury? I think so. Yeah. Get in one more week of stupidness. One more week of stupidness. One more week of stupidness. And they're gonna dismiss all of it. I'm surprised it's going on. It is. Yeah. One more week of stupidness. One more week of stupidness, and this trial is going to be over. Too much mess, too much personal, you know, sex stories, swinging stories, which it's almost we're trying to make normal as a couple that you could go around and do whatever with the next couple and come home to the next person and sleep in the same bed and bed for them, kiss them and go to work and nah, I don't know who lived that lifestyle. That lifestyle those guys live. Who lives that lifestyle? Who carries their marriage and their relationship? Nobody. Rich people, I guess. But even if you're rich, I guess, and you're doing something like that, the person you so-called love or care about, you got to take drugs, to see past everything you're doing. And come on, then, let's not forget the fact that Diddy, OD on a drug. I don't know if she said it was fentanyl or whatever. I'm not pretty sure what she said it was. So yeah, Diddy must have his private doctor there and all that and everything. Everything must have been for him. If he passed out and nobody knew about that, then he must have some private doctor on site. And that's money right there. And we could have just sober himself up with some water or whatever. But yeah, that sounds like some major drug issue, major drug problem. Sound like to me, I don't know. Sound like to me it's messed up. It's, I need help. It's fat. Like I'm damn, he doing all them heavy drugs like that. I can't believe that right. My man doing them heavy drugs like that, bro. I say, yo, what? Y'all understand people crazy? Y'all call, come on, man. Y'all call Bobby and Whitney. You know what I mean? Same shit. Crazy. A lot of drugs out here doing. Wow. I'm just trying to figure out what was Cassie doing before she got with Diddy? Like, what did she do before she, got in the game? What was she doing? Was she like a cheerleader? Like, was she always singing? What was she doing? Because some people before they want to be a singer, a football player, they want to be something else. All I want to know is what if you didn't want to be in the music industry, what would be your next career? Seriously, what would be your next choice of career if we didn't meet Diddy and got in the music industry? That's what I want to know on Cassie. That's what I want to know. What made you did all this? This seemed like some shit that went bad in a relationship, and then stop seeing each other, when see each other again, still mad at each other, still in love with each other. Yeah. Got aggressive, got violent. You know what I mean? Stop seeing each other. You know what I mean? Got both of them got built up, called each other. But that's what happened when two persons on drugs. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to put Diddy right here because if she was the only one who was on the drugs, then yeah, then you could say yeah, you know what, all right. But a person that's trafficking person is not gonna OD. It sound like he was ODing more than she was. Am I lying, right? The person,
That's what it sounds like to me.
yeah, when when these people are trafficking these girls and from whatever to whatever, they're doping these girls up. Like, you know what I mean? It just sound like Diddy was more doped up than anybody else. You know what I mean? He was
Right.
passing, he was ODing. You know what I mean? That's we gotta look at that like saying like, yo, you know what I mean? And usually a woman system is weaker when it comes to them type of hard drugs. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So it no, it's a well known fact. So it's crazy. When I hear these things, like he almost and all these things, and he's the first one. He's the first one that went to rehab, and then after when he did all that, he talked to her and said maybe she should get the rehab too. Let's think about it. It's just like two dope fiends, and then the next dope fiend got themselves in the rehab, and then seen the next person that they cared about and want to see better for themselves, and tell them like, yo. But the way the media came off with the story before Cassie got on the stand, and this is what I didn't, and this is what killed them, and this is what got them in trouble. Is like they made it look like Cassie went to the rehab by herself. You know what I mean? When she was going through the whole sex thing. Nah, Diddy, she understand that Diddy, you know what I mean, encouraged her to go to rehab. I said, you guys got it's so much lies. Lies, yo. So much makeup stuff. That was crazy. That's when I'm like, oh, she did it right there. She's helping out Diddy now because that's not what they said. They said she left him and went to rehab. But no, she never went to rehab for the sex, to get out of the sex life. She went into rehab to get off, you know what I mean, to get off them drugs. There's two different, I mean, I don't know how do you go to rehab to get out of it, you know what I mean, out of the sex life. I don't know that I don't know if that's even a thing, if that's even help, but I know people go to rehab for drug use and stuff like that, they get help. You know what I mean? They get help. I don't know about no unless you know what I mean. How are you gonna stop someone from getting hard or stop a girl from getting wet? It don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how you're gonna stop someone's sex drive. It's just them. They just gotta find the right person, and they gotta know how to control themselves. That's it. That's it. I mean, and then the next person gotta know how to control them. You know what I mean? It's just like they both gotta know how to control each other and control themselves at the same time. And that's you know what I mean. You gotta work. I'm just saying, but some people like these two couples off the wall. Like I said, the drugs definitely. Definitely. And it sounded like Diddy he must have been doing that shit for a while. It sounded like he just stayed in like rooms and hotels and go on vacation and just crash out. Some people go on vacation, enjoy themselves. You know what I mean? It just sound like he just crash out and just stay in room and sleep all day. It sound like you know what I mean? It sound like she having more fun than he is. I'm not gonna lie to you, because the person that's getting escorted or traffic, what they want to say, I know, like, come on. So I'm saying, like, it make no sense. If he OD, right, and she say he OD, and she, having, doing something with someone else, then, you know what I mean? That's not his fault. It's just a whole lot of madness. A whole lot of madness. A whole lot of madness. They just need to sign something to the media or to the public for them not to get together again. And or if they're gonna get together again, I'm talking about Cassie and Diddy. That's not to say to leave it or there's no violence, but I don't know. They can't really. Even when this is over, like it's crazy to say, but after this, when this is over, I think, you know, after like 5 years, I think Cassie is still gonna wanna, you know what I mean? Still gonna probably gonna sit down with Diddy, have some coffee or wine with him or something. That are just my thoughts. Like she just seems like that type of girl. We heard, especially what's coming from her. We heard from her last week. I think it's more mad that she's more mad at Diddy that he ain't never give her a family or you know what I mean, because it seemed like Diddy was just giving her beer birth control and trying to, you know what I mean, like, dog, you're doing all that. I don't think Kim Porter was doing all what she was doing. It was crazy. How you gonna be, you wanna have fun. I guess he was just treating you the fun girl. And you were just wanna have fun and doing your own thing. But he was passing out a lot on you. And if you're passing out and ODing, then you're not really in control. Man, dog. She just. I'm just saying, like, you know, how did she even do all that? I'm not trying to figure out how her husband even kiss her now. Yeah, I'm walking out with her, and someone told me like, oh, you we heard that before your wife was with you, she was back in the days, she used to drink tea. Huh? Huh? Crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know why this case is even as I say, without the sex stuff and all, the freaky bedroom stuff and the other stuff, this will be a short ass case. This is prolong the case. They gotta have more. Man, this beer, it's a whole pee party. Crazy. These girls. That's great. I don't know who had who idea was that was even Diddy's idea. I understand if she would have said that was Diddy's idea. Like that's crazy. 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 She don't care. As long as she was getting the money and the millions. As I said, why work when you could do all that? You could have someone like you could pee on someone. You could pee on someone for money. Why work? Now you could be at that job. No, no. That is very interesting. That we got that we got people on here. That we got people on here on social media, my bad, in the industry that are getting peed on. They're paying people for it. They say it's about to be. They say it's about to be cool. A lot of cool days in the next 4 days. That's what's coming on. Okay. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, man. The crazy stuff in the media today that I be hearing. That people are doing it behind. Like I said, none of these girls, none of these. I taught these girls. I told you these girls out here, like Sexy Red and all these other girls. I thought these girls are supposed to be their freaks. Like, these girls are like Sexy Red, and none of these girls they ain't selling no records after this. There's a lot of R&B artists. There's a lot of I don't know about the whole amount, but there's a lot of R&B artists that was getting. You know what I mean? Trust me, man. It's not. She just is. You know, Cassie's just a big reason of. It should show you how you know what I mean. The freaky the game used to be with women. How that, like, they very sexual, very sexual. So when they try to act like, oh, the world is not sexual or it's not as sexual as how people make it. Oh yeah, it is. A lot of weird stuff. A lot of weird stuff on this holiday. A lot of weekend. A lot of weird stuff going on.
So I told Diddy.
That,
When they were on the phone with Pussy, I said, I called Diddy.
that,
It's all.
let's see, Usher. I hope Usher don't go up there. I hope Usher don't go up there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope Usher don't go. I'll be sure it's not going up there. And a lot of people are saying going up there. I don't think he should be up. It just seems like this trial does seem like man versus woman, or all women versus Diddy. Are we just gonna make all the women versus Diddy anyway? That's what it seemed like. I mean, allegedly, I could be wrong. You this man must have something real bad for you. Real bad. I know something bad about it. Y'all need to give him his money for the alcohol. Give him his money for the alcohol. And y'all, people don't right. And when they don't handle business right, and that's the thing. Because in the streets, when you don't handle business right, you get dealt with. But I notice in the corporation people or in business, it's like they don't handle business right. They have a way of doing a certain way different. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. So I guess somebody taking somebody's shit when they lose or when they don't, when there's too much money to give to that person. I guess everyone works like that. Everybody does that. I guess. And nobody want to give up 100K or a million what they owe somebody. Are they gonna take you out or they're gonna put allegations on? Crazy, crazy, crazy. I never seen nothing like this. This is a sex trial, though, by the way, not a sex trial. I mean, until I get something new on Friday, This is a sex trial, not a sex trafficking trial. And this is sex TV media, all of that. Yeah, a whole lot of girls in the background laughing right now, laughing. I mean, laughing, twerking their ass off, laughing. I mean, it's crazy. This is crazy. I seen this one security guard in the U.S. I forgot where she was, right? But she got fired. No, I forgot who I was watching, but she got fired because she was she was twerking in her school uniform. And I mean, in my bad, in her security outfit. I forgot what job she was at. That is crazy. Madness. She got fired. So as I said, that's part of being aggressive or showing. You might even get in trouble. You might even get in trouble for twerking. Because you get fired for twerking. I mean, yeah, the security guard, she got fired for twerking. They say make it clap. So she got fired for that. So that
You can't be doing stuff on company time, especially if they don't like you, and you be thinking for people like you because you be showing out and they be playing your game.
like,
The
come
moment
on,
you do, you out of there.
you're gonna be crazy, crazy, yo. Crazy,
I'll be laughing at that.
crazy.
When then people be coming back talking about, man, I lost my job.
Mm-hmm. Can't be shaking shit. Can't be doing nothing. I'm saying, you single and you know what I mean. You ain't in a relationship and you just work at them hours at your job. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You ain't just you there. What are you gonna do? You have your camera on. You're gonna do your. You know what I mean? Because that's what they do. They be on the social media while they at their job with their uniform on. I guess a lot more people is getting fired on their job with their social media sites. Crazy. They don't like that. They don't like that. So they don't want you to be sexual.
Yeah.
No,
You can't be nothing. You gotta be at work. I don't know why people be making videos from work, and they ain't supposed to do that. I didn't do it until I could. Y'all never really saw the barn like that. I never went live at work while I was working. You
right.
crazy? I did when I was running that whole when I was a boss. Hell yeah, it's all right for y'all to chill with me. Ain't nobody out there but me. Who gonna tell on me but me? I don't care if she comes. She gonna see me working. She always did.
Yeah. You live and you
Like,
learn, though.
and I'll tell you something else. Your absence mean a whole lot more than your presence. I'll tell you that. When you when you bring more than somebody can ask for to the table, and they try to replace you, it's almost impossible.
Right.
That's why I do. That's why I do the best I can. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. I ain't tripping.
I know, man.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
true though.
That's my
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be
that's
hard
my
for.
game right now. I need to get my license, man, and quit tripping. I done got nervous. I don't want to go up here and take this test. I need to schedule a test and take it. I know what I'm doing.
No.
Yeah, this is easy, bro. This is super easy.
Can't really do those things at the job though. That's what I'm saying. It seems like they're trying to kill that. You can't be too sexual. It might be if you're
That's
too
why I
sexual.
don't. That's why I don't. Yeah, that's why I really don't. My sons will tell you, I have jobs, but my jobs are contingent on money situations. Like, what is this gonna do for me? Like, I ain't never had a job I couldn't put in the company. If I can't buy in the company, unless I work temporary for a little while, if I can't buy in the company, because I have done that too, and that's pretty fun. But if I have worked in the company, I gotta put in. I gotta have equity in it. That's why I think my last real job was Olive Garden. I was there for a long time while I was on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was taking half my check, putting it into a stock account. My wife looked at it the other day and she was like, "Whoa," and I was like, "Yeah, huh?" I was like, "No, I ain't cashing out. We chilling. Just kick back and relax." In about 4 5 years, that's all you gonna have to do. That's it. We ain't got that much longer down the road. Neither me or you. We finna sprint to the finish line. I'm gonna sit up in a I'm gonna try to sit up in a jacuzzi on the stream.
Mm. Life for real, for real. A whole lot of yeah. I think something coming up with the government. The government not being real with us. Yeah. There's nothing going on. There's no really threat. I thought everybody would have been having a harder life.
Can get some bad weather coming in.
But still doing the same thing they were doing last year. They're saving those kind of like certain things are expensive, but it's like small stuff. Everything it does. So, the weather. The weather is so weird. Weather is so weird. It should have been hotter than this. Way hotter than this. I mean, come on, man. You're almost at what? The end of May? A week left? Or two? It's weather.
Mm-hmm.
The weather sucks to me. Like we haven't gotten really hot. What? Anything that's supposed to be. I mean, I see people in shorts, but then after they got shorts or if they got t-shirt on, it's like 2 days on, they're back in a pants or a jacket. Like, what type of weather are we in? What type of weather is we in? This shit crazy. This weather is it's gonna be an off and on summer. Probably hot. Not hot, but some days it's gonna be way more rain than sunshine. It's just still chilly out here right now, right? I can't. Like, a couple of days ago, 3 days ago, I went outside in just a t-shirt. Like, we had to put sweater. Like, basically sweater on back and all that stuff. I just don't like that stuff. Yeah, the weather is. I don't know. I don't know if it's across the world.
Nadia, here too.
I don't know if it's across the world, Nadia, but you know, you call it. It's just weird. The weather is just weird everywhere. It should have been way hot. From reaching like May 15th or even up there at 10, it's just the weather just been a little bit weird. It's been like hot and then mediocre and then just goes back down to straight like weird. Like we shouldn't be like zipping up hoodies and coats like all that stuff is just crazy. Weather should be better than that. Weather is crazy. As I said, it could be something that's going on. That is all these distraction. It could be something that's going on with all this distraction. And they're trying to hide it from us, bro. This weather's not right. Weather's not right. They want to tell us put on a mask again or something like that. Boy. I don't want to say certain things. Certain things I do not want to say on the media because they just get me more than ever before. And I'm not saying anything. That's it's weird. Can't play music. I mean, if people could play music on YouTube and whatever they want without getting copyright and certain things, maybe they would. I'm here saying the facts all the time that you guys want to hear. Facts are up from you guys. That's crazy. YouTube made the content creators some of the facts and some of the point community guidelines. That's crazy. Hey, Rice, or you gonna be breaking a video down, right? But they made some of the facts that you're pointing out in the video a community guideline. Like, that make no sense.
But no,
It make no sense. People don't see that.
they call the whole stream of my music. With nobody listening on music.
They're crazy. Crazy. So what? They what you say? They took your video for listening to music?
Ain't no music in the video. Ain't no music in the video at all. It's just somebody talking and I'm analyzing it and they said it was too much music and copyright. But I don't think you can copyright that.
They do some crazy stuff, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna copyright you for music that's not in the video. He wasn't. He said he wasn't playing in the background.
No, there wasn't no music.
They should have gave you the name of the song rights that you was playing. That's how that. That's what I like. That's what I like about them. They limit you the question, the stuff you can send to them. You know, they should be able to send you the song, right?
There wasn't no music at all.
But I'm saying usually they show you the artist name.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not doing it. It's dead. You need to charge it. Yeah, they fall for that. So what they do? Take your video. All right.
Uh-huh. They kept
They,
taking it. I kept remaking it and trying to turn it down and explain, but they kept saying music. So I was like, oh, okay.
so they took your video. Your whole video. You telling
Mhm.
me?
Yep.
Why are they acting like that?
The whole thing.
Why are they acting like that? What are you doing? Look at that. I thought they would have let you cut the music off
No.
and keep the video.
No.
So they didn't give you they didn't let you trim it. They just take it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Somebody probably went and did that.
Uh-huh.
Somebody probably went and did that. Yeah, they kind of acting weird when they want to act weird. Yeah. They be acting weird lately, though. Can't lie. They should just stick to the whole formula where instead of taking your video, just edit it. Let you edit it, trim it, take it out instead of taking your video. I said somebody must have really went. No, I said that's what's going on now. They started because they never used to do that, but I guess other people are getting there. They stuff taken from music too, but I'm like, damn, they really just not showing no mercy. Really taking their stuff for real. I just hope this summer is not like, chilly all the time and rain. Because I just want to see what's going on. This weather is a little bit crazy. I don't know if it's making nobody sick or we're not noticing it. The whole fucking goddamn a whole different type of weather that we haven't seen, that I haven't seen in the past. Shit is just weird. And I think that's what's going on. All this distraction is just,
That's probably what's happening.
yeah. It's, they're distracting us because of this weather shit. What's going on? And, and Biden had, like, damn, Biden had cancer for that long, and that's some shit.
That's what they say.
And that's some shit. That's crazy. Damn, Biden. You got cancer for that long? Didn't say nothing to nobody. Man,
That's what they say. For that long.
that's crazy. So he been battling to all that without nobody else knowing. See, that's what they're trying to tell me. Nobody knows what's going on. Nobody in the White House. Obama, none of them knew that he had that going on with him. That gotta be. Imagine how the world feel when they hear that, right? Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it. They're gonna be like, what the hell? Makes sense why he walks like that. Makes sense why he walks like that. Why he was always sleeping.
Yep.
That's what happens when people are trolling. You too busy trolling, making fun of stuff. You're always gonna miss something. You know what I mean? We the people should have been knowing that long time, but some people probably know. You're always sleeping, something like that. I mean, you got some type of disease. That's crazy. So he's in hospital, right? Right?
What was that?
Biden.
Biden, I don't think he at the hospital, but I think they checking on him.
Wow. Man, as I said, there's so much bombshells in this month. Oh my God. Well, I can just imagine what's gonna happen in the next 2 months. The next 2 months gonna be crazy.
Hold on, bro. Let me go get me something to drink.
All right, right. So many bombshells.
What do you think you're doing with this book?
I'm just trying to think so much more bombshells. I don't know why Joe Biden was falling asleep. Was falling asleep because man, Joe.
You see any more than now?
I was battling cancer.
Huh?
He was president.
See more than now?
That's a lot of stress. A lot of stress. That's a lot of stress. While you're battling cancer. Man, oh man. Man, never know what someone's going through. And that goes on with a lot of people in this world. Might be, he might be on top of their game. Being, come to work, come to work happy every day. Come on TV happy every day. Come on this platform giving you the best content, but you never know what they're going through. They could be going through some crazy stuff. All that stuff he's doing and all that, whoever taught you. I guess that's why he never campaigned. Because after a while, he stopped, he kind of got a little bit slower and slower. That's why they're like Sleepy Joe, Lazy Joe. But no one makes sense. It make a lot of sense. It make a lot of sense why Joe Biden was doing what he was doing, acting like.
One more question.
Make a lot of sense. That man was sick. He probably couldn't wait until the election was over and started. He probably couldn't wait until 2020, 2025. You know what I mean, to get the election over with so he could have. I'm just trying to figure out if it was if he stayed in the office of Kamala Harris was running the show before she started running for president. I think I'm starting to think that she was calling some of the shots behind the scene. She could have been calling some of the shots. If Joe was sick, and he's been sick for that long, we don't know how long he was sick for. I mean, Kamala Harris must have been calling some of the shots. Mm-hmm. Sure. We don't know. Allegedly. I don't know. Don't know. This is crazy. act yourself. Gotta act yourself too. Like, gotta ask yourself too. Is Trump health good? Joe Biden said he's healthy. Joe Biden said, "Oh, I'm healthy," and you know, that's crazy. Let's hope the Simpsons not back. The Simpsons seem like they're scary. Like, I don't want a cartoon to be right all the time. Man. That shit's crazy. That shit is just wild. This man has cancer. Seemed like he must have been fighting for like. I'm gonna say he must have been fighting for like 2 years. I can't think he must have been fighting for that long. Can't be that long.
I think it's
Yo.
yo.
Mm-hmm.
What you looking for, yo?
I'm thinking he had it for that long too.
Yeah, yo, they playing with us, yo.
I know.
They really real live. They really real live playing with us, yo. That nigga said, I'm gonna give you my number. It's 555. Yo, I don't think. I know I'm laughing and geeking out this shit, so I'm a goofy for real. So I don't think y'all understand, like, really what that mean. I ain't really putting it in context because I'm trying to get a laugh out this shit. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm trying to get a laugh out this shit, but for real, yo, that's just that shit wasn't no real video. Like that was some goofing off. But they presented it to us like, yo, was scared. But it do seem like he was scared. But once he said the 555 shit, I don't know. That ain't. Them niggas crazy, man. Like I said, let me give you my number. It's 555. So get the fuck out of here. This nigga just said 555. Shorty up that line. It's like they purposely come on, yo, stop all the noise, yo. It's like they purposely fumbling the case.
Yeah.
But acting like it's a mistake. They was trying to get I think they was trying to get the Prince name out of it, yo. That's all it was. Trying to get the Prince out of it so the Prince don't get in trouble. So the Royal Palace don't look bad.
They're not supposed to be fighting with black people. Let's keep it 100. Those guys, let's keep it 100.
It might be a baby somewhere. It might be a kid somewhere, for real.
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about the Prince. Because you know if he was getting down with them, you know he was using drugs and shit. You know he was, allegedly, but he was on some complete other shit.
Yeah. You gotta remember, one time they said he had mental health issues. Remember, right?
Who, the Prince?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe it if they inbreeding this shit over there.
He was going around. He was like a part of ambassador from working with people with mental health and stuff.
You know, I sincerely think now they was trying to get his name out of it. That's the only thing that really makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They raid the houses looking for the tapes. You know what I'm saying? They probably asked Diddy, or they probably got word that, somebody that's on one of the tapes. Yeah. They like, fuck it, we gotta go get that evidence. So they do a major raid. They call the feds, call the president. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to comply. Every level they reach out on, everybody gonna have to comply. They go do that raid. They go do the raid. I don't know if they got a tape from Diddy house with the Prince on it or not. Number one, they not gonna never say that's what they was looking for. That's the number one problem. Number two, if they didn't find it, they gotta no, yo, I'm gonna tell you, yo, don't keep asking me every 3 minutes. If they didn't find it, then I'm pretty sure they threatened Diddy that nothing better not, you know what I'm saying? Nothing better not happen. And he's saying nothing better not happen to him. It's like a stalemate. It's like a stalemate because and nothing else makes sense for them to bring up all of these charges. They had to. It's like they made the charges big enough to justify how big the raid was, the Homeland Security and all of that. Because we definitely ain't heard nothing to say why they needed Homeland Security to come get them.
Crazy.
We ain't heard nothing like that. Everything we heard is women. It's shit that women want to see him go down for.
Yeah.
Every woman on this earth gonna hate him.
Yo, Diddy, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not every woman. Some women still gonna hold him to a regard, but a lot of women gonna hate him.
For real, for real. Very nice.
A lot of women gonna hate him. They saw to it that's gonna happen. I mean, we need some of that.
Crazy. Yeah, a lot of women gonna hate him though, for real, for real.
Yeah, they gonna hate him. I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's almost like, it's like you understand because he treating the woman so fucking bad as far as what we've been told. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He treating the woman so fucking bad, so you can't even knock the woman for feeling like that. But at the same time, she conducting herself as a prostitute. And she trying to make it seem like he got her prostituting, but really she prostituting herself. Because anybody who prostitutes themselves. Especially when you saying you wanted to keep him happy and shit. So it's like women sympathizing with the prostitute about how the pimp treating her.
Yeah, yeah.
When she signed up for that shit.
That don't make no sense.
So it's kind of weird dynamic for this shit, but I mean, same time it gotta go how it gotta go.
You're in line.
It gotta go behind, gotta go. It gotta be on display. A lot of women don't realize this is an opportunity to be real. You know what I'm saying? You can either be real or you can be in denial. But you know the people is watching.
You know that. No,
I don't want, you know, you can't, you gotta be honest in this situation. Cause Shorty doing it bad for women. She making it look bad for women all around the board. It just is what it is. She making it look real bad. Not only on the shit she was into, but on the way she conducted herself as a whole. Like when it comes to being truthful and honest. Cause she probably had a lot of women thinking that she was in a more worse position than she was.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people
find out she turned around and say she was into it.
Yeah.
And it come around and get revealed that she was into it.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you get people, you know what I mean, all riled up like, you know, shit, it's fucked up when nigga doing you greasy. But the whole time he ain't doing you greasy. You with the shit and you got a motive.
Yeah, it's like you're almost like a spoiled ass brat. You know what I mean? Like a spoiled like that. You just wanna do things that you wanna innocent. You wanna be a victim, but you don't want like it's just like I don't know. She just weird to me, as I said. How do you teach these young boys to stay away from shit like that? They don't get a chance. That's crazy. I mean, you just show me that, they could get. It's easy. They're easy for them to get trapped, bro. You know what I mean? It's easy for them to get. How do you get away from that?
It make it look bad on her part for she ain't stay loyal to what she signed up for. We all know the shit wrong on a major scale. But on the code and ethics scale, when you sign up for something, you know what you're signing up for.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So unless it was a play, unless they playing a third party, because they could be all playing the people behind the scenes who constantly keep orchestrating for, niggas that get took down that got money. They could have been playing them out of position.
Uh-huh.
So maybe they that smart because it's really looking like I'm not sure if Puffy is just this lucky that the trial is going his way. It's starting to look like he was playing chess. Like he almost knew everything to do. So when people tell on him, they'll tell this and tell that.
Right.
Unless the shit fake, like we said.
Yeah, this is like actresses and actors. Yeah. I don't know. That's crazy. Crazy to me. It's crazy. It's crazy to me that. Whole lot of crazy shit going on in the streets, man. A lot of people still can't believe Chris Brown's about to get life. That's crazy.
Chris Brown?
Yeah.
No, he ain't gonna get life. He ain't gonna get life. They just setting it up for the government to have to step in. That's they just want the government to have to step in on
Try
the
to get him to
Where
take a
ain't gonna
plea.
allow that shit? Where boycott whatever where he at in London? Man, you gone crazy. These motherfucking females will start boycotting all of the clothes and shit from over there.
You can't be
Right
hitting
after they
people
got the
with bottles.
tariff lifted.
You can't be out there hitting people with bottles, Hazy.
Oh yeah, no, not saying ain't nothing gonna happen now. You're right. You can't be, especially in another country. You know, when in Rome do as the Romans do, but he ain't getting no life. Ain't nobody letting that happen. I ain't even going to waste my energy even believing that shit. They playing politics. They ain't nobody letting Chris Brown for hitting somebody with a bottle in London.
Yeah.
That shit ain't going like that. He probably gonna have to pay a big ass fine, which is what they want in the first place. You know what I'm saying? He probably only try to pay like 100 and something thousand, 200,000 US dollars. In his mind, he probably like, you know what I'm saying? I can just pay this little bit, go ahead. They probably like, hell no. We want at least 5 M's, 10 M's.
Hazy.
Yeah.
You know what I do? I tell my fans if they could come see me every day. I cause so much of traffic around them people. Yeah, hurry up, give me
Out the country. Man.
I'll start so much traffic around there, folks. I have people there all day long.
If they allow it, that's London. Shit.
Yeah, you're right. They can't stop you from walking around.
A lot of people can't even make it over there.
He said, do it.
Say that again?
They can't stop you from looking for somebody. And he said, do it.
I just know he gonna be all right. They gonna make him sit for a minute. They keep on doing it. They was about to do that shit with Mayweather. We ain't peep getting. They was about to do the shit with Mayweather when Mayweather was supposedly stuck overseas and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They was about to do that shit then. There's a lot of countries doing that shit without celebrities and shit. They might got some type of clause in their contract. They might be owned by out of country motherfuckers. Because if you're a celebrity and let's just say for argument's sake, some type of way your name on the stock exchange under whatever, who knows what it'll be under, but motherfuckers can invest in, if you don't own your name, if you're a celebrity in the game, but you don't own your name, you don't own everything, I'm pretty sure people can invest in you. Which means they own a part of it. So when you go out the country, if some of your investors is from out that country, they can do what they, you know what I mean? They can do that.
It seems like they just taking them wherever they want.
It seemed like he had a bad feeling, like he knew that shit was gonna happen, but it wasn't shit he can do about it.
No, it wasn't.
They called him when they knew he needed to get that money. They knew he needed to get that money. And they set that shit up exactly perfect. Now the people that invested in the tour or the shows, they gonna be likely to want to kick out money you know, to get them out so they can still make their profit. Or on the flip side, they're gonna be ready to sue you for him not fulfilling his contract.
It's gonna be a whole lot of action, a whole lot of shit. Gonna be a whole lot of mix up by the end of this case. Gonna be a whole lot.
You definitely can't be out the country though hitting people with a bottle though. I understand that. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted like I'm saying. Like he ain't do nothing. No, he definitely did something. See, that's the thing about us being here. We used to react to how we act. We think everywhere we go, you know, you're supposed to bring that with you.
Yeah.
And I'm just sorry to say it really don't go like that. Wish it did, but it don't. Wish it did, but it don't. You got the motherfucking, you got to be cool. I told you, I remember the first time I went to Miami, I rented a scooter, and I'm kind of like, I'm in Baltimore. Like, you know, in Baltimore, nigga got a scooter, nigga riding down the one-ways, nigga riding on the curb, riding through alleys, all type of shit. What do you want to do? I started doing that shit down in Miami. That shit was a no-go. I'm about to get myself in some trouble for real.
Yeah.
I just want to know how come there's only one. I thought they would have had more. I know we get more witnesses, but we ain't getting no RICO. Like we ain't getting like no more people. Like we should have like at least three main big other millionaire and billionaires because what do you call it? You know, he can't be the only one that was doing all this shit. Diddy can't be the only one that was up doing all this shit all night. That's what I said. I don't believe this is this is just like.
Don't they supposed to be looking into where the escort came from?
They got drug problems. They just got drug problems.
Not saying I want them to do that, but I'm just saying if you chasing a racketeering, that's one of the things is where the escort getting hired from. You know what I mean? How's the investigation? Because from what I understand with the feds, they gotta go where the investigation take them. They can't just only investigate Diddy and then that's it. But then again, at the same time, the investigations be going on. So it could still be an investigation going. Just because they in court with him don't mean they ain't still watching some other shit too. So that very well could be the case, should I say. But it's still, even for this case, how is it that they ain't, why the name of the escort service ain't come up? Like, why is there so much shit that's a secret? Why is there so much shit being protected in a federal case? They supposed to want to know where the escort got called from, who made the call, what date, what time, who made that.
They got all that. That's what they had Cassie on the stand with that dude. He was telling it all. That's how we found out about peeing and stuff.
Right.
No, when I say that, I'm talking about the details where it came from. It should, if it's a racketeering sex trafficking, then wherever the dude came from, he part of the sex trafficking. That's part of it. You see what I'm saying? It should have been a focus on that. Like they kind of like skipped past that. They wanted to hear what happened sexually, but the details of where he come from and all that shit wasn't addressed. It's like the shit they should be worrying about that they just skipping by.
Right.
They ain't
Right.
ask Cassie how much money she made while she worked for Bad Boy. They ain't ask her when did she get paid, how did she get paid, how you know what I'm saying? What was
Yeah.
the percentage? You know, they ain't ask her none of that shit.
Right. None of that.
And if you talking racketeering and all of that, the finances and shit matter. All of that shit is extremely important.
That's crazy.
It's just a weird. It's just a weird pursuit, like the way they tugging and pursuing somebody.
Yeah, it's just I don't know.
Hey,
It's a bias investigation.
Yeah, certain things we could show, certain things we could act. You know, you want the certain evidence you want the jury to hear, but certain things you don't want them to bring up because you don't want the jury to hear that. That's stupid.
Right.
That's so dumb.
Instead of just letting them hear whatever they need to hear about everything.
Mm-hmm. Man, how we gonna? How we, that's how we. That's how the court system is nowadays. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is wild. I ain't gonna lie. That's just some crazy ass extra stuff.
Some weird shit happened too, right? Y'all ain't see the dude that saw the black ring in the sky?
What's that? Black what? Ring?
A black smoke ring. It was a thick ring. Like, honestly, it looked like a portal. I know that shit sound crazy, but that's what it honestly looked like. It looked like a damn portal. Like something came through and left a black smoke ring, a black circle. And then the circle just dissipated like smoke. Like it just disappeared. That shit was weird. Dude was recording.
That's crazy. I never seen that. I never heard of that or seen that. Never, that's wild. That is wild. Oh wow. So where did this happen at?
I want to say Kansas or Kentucky, one of them. Either Kansas or Kentucky.
Right.
And he backed up. He showed that. You know what I'm saying? It's him. It ain't no AI. You know what I mean? He was back. You know, put the camera on himself and all of that shit. That shit was some. That was some wild shit right there. That was definitely some wild shit to see. It was just like a black, thick smoke ring way up in the sky. It was more oval shaped than. Yeah, it was more oval shaped than circle. Than a perfect circle. It was like an oval.
Mm-hmm.
It was that was definitely weird. I ain't gonna lie. I done seen some shit and then I seen a lot of shit like, man, that shit ain't nothing. They hyping people up. But this shit right here, that shit was really something. That wasn't no hype.
Got the black smoke?
Yeah, it was some black smoke. Yeah, I got someone get me some string bangs.
That's crazy. crazy. That's why people have been saying it's like some type of alleged portal going on too. Like a portal or something. So I don't know what they said. I don't know. I know nothing about no portal. I don't know how that shit works.
I ain't gonna lie. When I saw that shit do look like. And I'm telling you right now, I ain't got no time for no fear mongering or nothing. Trying to tell you something is real and it ain't no real threat. I don't got time for that because that's time you can be, you know what I mean, either chilling with less stress or time you can really be focusing on something that really is going on. I ain't got no time to be just trying to tell a motherfucker something, but that shit really look like something to me.
Right.
For real, that shit. I ain't, you know, I never seen no shit like that, and I can't explain what it would have been. You know, even using my mind to try to think like what that probably was. I still can't see it.
That's crazy.
That shit up.
I don't know the portal. I've been hearing about this portal stuff that people have been talking about. I don't know what's going on with that.
You know, I be hearing that shit too, but that ain't something that I buy into. It ain't something that I think is all fake though. But it's not something that I took my time to really try to study yet. Or try to really learn about. You know what I'm saying? I just heard this shit about it. I pay attention if something look real. I acknowledge it. Other than that, I be brushing that shit up. But that shit really made me believe it's something. That shit really look like something came through that. I ain't gonna lie, it look like something came through that shit. That shit, it really did.
Damn.
What's up, yo? My bad.
Yellow, what's good, bro?
What's
I'm
good,
on
y'all?
I'm playing Undisputed. I might play with the girls.
That is, man. I don't know if it's time for the portals are actually open like they say is, but I don't know. That's my third time this week I heard about this portal shit.
Good, man. That's enough, yo. That's enough. That ain't no good anyway. Throw that away. Don't see it all messed up on the side.
Third time hearing about some portal shit. I wonder if that's. I'm trying to figure out. That's why it's so cold. That's why the weather feel like it's so off. The weather is so off. Man, the weather is so off. Don't feel right.
Well, if they blocking out the sun, of course it's gonna be colder because the sun rays is what warm up the earth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So naturally, if they blocking out the sun, of course. But it make me wonder: is they blocking out the sun so so the Arctic don't melt?
I don't know. It's crazy.
So there was a bunch of reasons that I knew why they was blocking out the sun. To cut down on skin cancer. To stop people from being able to grow their own vegetables and shit. Fuck with the farming. to stop people from going solar, to stop people from downloading that energy from the sun. A couple other reasons, but one of them is, do they be trying to stop the Arctic from melting? They say there's a lot of shit froze under that Arctic. A lot of shit that we don't want thawed out. So it just make me wonder.
I don't know. I heard that type of talk before, but people have been saying that is they're trying to block the sun. I don't know.
Yeah. If you go outside and just watch it, you'll see it every day down there. You might get a day out the month, 2 days out the month where they don't block the sun. You won't see no chemtrails in the air. You'll just see a clear sky. You'll see the sun out. You'll get to see the whole sky in full detail. But most days when you go out there, you're going to see them planes flying one way with the smoke coming out the back. Then you're going to see it doing a crisscross. You're going to see other planes doing the crisscross, going across them planes. And the planes be making like a T in the sky. A whole bunch of T's in the sky. A whole bunch of lines going this way, a whole bunch of lines going this way. And once the lines cross each other, the smoke hit and it starts spreading out. It turn into big clouds. And the big clouds be blocking the sun. And I think they can strategically do it, whereas though if they want your land to get sunlight, they can make it where the clouds not over top of certain land and shit. But for the most part, they can put clouds over top of the land and shit. You'll see it though. If you pay attention, you can see the shit. You can see them doing that shit in real time.
Mm-hmm.
Like they not even worried about it. Like, yeah, that's what we doing. That's how we giving it up. That's how we giving it up. Oh, let me move this shit to another jump.
Just trying to see if they're trying to get rid of the sun for real. I know it makes sense why the weather is like this. And that's what they're trying to do. Makes a lot of sense.
Some people be saying that it's a comet or a meteor or something headed toward the Earth. They don't want people to be able to use their telescope and see it. You know what I'm saying? So people don't be panicking and shit. There's just a lot of shit to be said, man.
Right. I think definitely something they don't want people to see.
I thought about that one too, though. When I heard that, I'm like, damn, that shit could be true.
Definitely. What the Puerto?
No, about the media or the comet.
Oh.
Cause they saying it's headed straight towards the Earth. Like it's gonna hit here in like some couple years or something, like 2030 something or something. But if you know, they don't want people to panic because if you put the telescope up there, you can see it. And if you can do, you know what I'm saying, if you can do your math good enough, your calculus or whatever, you can figure out exactly when it's gonna hit and probably down to what side of the Earth it's gonna hit on and everything.
Mm-hmm. That is crazy.
And you know, a telescope can see so many times. You know, if you can do the math, how far your telescope see. You know what I mean? You can see how far away is the object. Then you can find out the speed that it's traveling. Once you figure out the speed that it's traveling, you do your equation. to find out, you know, the distance between it and the Earth, how long it's going to take to get to the Earth at that speed. But at the same time, I guess you got to be a real scientist. You got to know when it hit different atmospheres, is it going to change up the speed? Is it going to speed up, slow down, or what? But once you know all of that, you can pretty much figure out, like, it's going to hit the Earth in 20 such and such.
Yeah.
On this continent, or it's projected to land in the ocean, or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you can figure it out yourself. You don't even gotta be a scientist. You can figure this shit out if you can just see it.
Right. I said there's something going on. That's why I said there's a lot of distraction. It seems like there's something coming up, and there's a lot of distraction. A lot of distractions.
It is.
A lot of distraction going on. But there's so much things going on at once. So much things is not a coincidence. Like if you there's always something to watch on the media. Always something to watch. A lot of distraction going on.
The most important thing we really got going on right now, that we really supposed to talk about at least once a week, honestly, right now. The most important thing we got going on is Iran with the nukes. That's serious business.
Yeah, that right there is definitely heating up. For sure.
That's serious business right there.
Right. That is money. That I wonder how that's gonna go down.
Because number one, there's two reasons. And neither one, I don't think neither one more important than the other. But number one, they talking about wiping Israel off the map. Now, if they was to wipe Israel off the map, Israel got people all over the place. And there will definitely be a war. No matter what we think. If Israel get hit with a nuke, we definitely at war too. Matter of fact, everybody at war. But the number two reason, which ain't really number two, it might be number one, is because they want revenge on the president. So they will definitely hit. They will hit us. They will hit us, yo. For real. They will hit us. They will do us dirty. They will do us dirty. They will. I hope nobody don't think they won't.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff going on.
Not only dirty, they will do us filthy. Trump took out 2 of their high-ranking members, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy.
Now you got this Biden situation. You do got this Biden situation that is looking like he been knew he had cancer. So, you know, they could be facing charges. The whole administration could be facing charges if they found out that all of them knew that he was battling cancer, prostate cancer. Because I remember Trump was like, he don't look well. Remember he ain't go to that debate or something?
Who?
He ain't go to the debate. And Trump ain't really want to shit on him. Trump was like,
Yeah, Trump kind of leaving like he didn't even look like he was ready for a debate at the debate.
right. So it looked like they already knew that he was sick. They ain't honor it. And they still did a lot of major decisions while he was sick and shouldn't even have been the president.
Man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, yeah. Because I know that that's what I was like. This debate look kind of weird. Cause ain't nobody really shitting on nobody. They just left him kind of like biting him and looked like he wanted to really say nothing really.
Cause that's gonna lead to charges for all of them pardons, yo. Some people gonna get in trouble for them pardons, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, some people gonna get in trouble for them pardons.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Biden gonna walk away clean. Ain't nothing gonna happen to him. But the administration, yeah.
Biden. Man.
Yeah, so I think gonna be charges about that. You know they indicted that judge.
Who pardoned? Who did the pardon?
No, I'm talking about now. I switched subjects a little bit. The judge who helped that dude escape out the courthouse,
Yeah.
they indicted her. That shit got kind of real. They ain't playing with her. She facing some serious shit. That wasn't smart.
That is madness.
If she wanted to do something, you know what she should have did? She should have locked them up. She should have took them into custody herself. Act like she was gonna hold them for whatever the charges he was facing, and then let him go. She going straight direct, send him out the side door, while the feds was out there waiting for him in the front. That was the dumbest decision ever. It was either a dumb decision or a desperate one. Because you don't never know if somebody grabbed one of her family members. Like,
So what? They released they released the photos of the sex workers.
oh, you talking about me?
No,
You
I'm
talking
talking
to somebody in the comment?
well for Diddy's case. They released the photos of the sex workers.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's like black dude, white dude. Oh man, it's like must have been white dude, 4 niggas.
We know one of them, the one that took the stand. We already know how he go.
No, but there's like they had like 6 of them. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 8 of them or something like that. Photos they released. All men.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. What's going on here? What's really going on? I don't know what's really going on. That's crazy. That is wild. That is wild.
It's just, I'm glad that I guess I'm glad the most of the perversion is out the way.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that's it. Clear was going too far. I mean, you know, it was shock value when they hit with the he peed in her mouth and all that.
Yeah.
She, you know what I mean? That was shock value, even though it was gross, but it was shock value. It was something to laugh at, and you know what I mean? Something for people to talk about.
Right.
But the next one, that wasn't nothing nobody should have heard. They took it too far. And they was trying to get another shock value and get the conversation going even more than with the urine. But I don't think it worked. Nobody ain't trying to have that conversation too much.
You see what they did? Yo, the Toronto. You see the Toronto rapper that linked up with Kanye that did an interview?
The who?
The Toronto rapper that linked up with Kanye that did the interview?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that nigga top 5. That nigga came back down here. The police locked up that nigga, put him in the jail in the ops, nigga, and they almost killed that nigga. But that nigga had on that nigga went up to meet Kanye, and he put on apparently I can't even say that word on the media on my panel too. You know, I'm gonna say the N chain. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kanye made him try it off the N chain, bro. And he's a Muslim, right? So when he came down, the niggas was like, yo, the fuck is he doing? Like, you know what I mean? And they fucked him up, my nigga. Fuck that nigga up. Police locked him up. I don't know why the police them locked him up. But yo, they fucked that nigga up.
All right. You talking about the chain Kanye had on when academics interviewed him?
Yeah. Academics ain't never put it on. That's what I respect. You know what I mean? Academic, but the nigga let Kanye put the chain around his neck. You know what I mean? And them niggas was not having that, bro. You know what I mean? Yo, they beat him up, bro, in jail. Like, I know that it's crazy because I'm gonna show you this game. The industry was crazy. Everybody on social media was messing with him, right? And the minute he went up to meet up with Kanye, like all them niggas turned on him. The nigga that he was rolling with, that he came out of jail, I was rolling with him, turned on him, nigga. Yeah. Turned on him. That's why I say, yo, this industry shit, when it say goes on, like, it's real, bro. It's real. Like it's real. Like if you want to play a part of agenda, yo, bro. I don't think niggas understand. Like, I think they're gonna analyze this nigga, dog. Real shit, Hazy. I'm telling you.
Who? Yay?
No, the nigga that went and got the nigga that from Toronto.
Oh, the dude that got the interview.
Yeah, and I know that shit was coming too, cause he meet up with Ye, but Ye really don't. Ye was talking shit about Drake. You know what I mean? And what happened was he went and tell the media that, oh, he's Drake's shooter. You know what I mean? So now it seems like Drake just put the green light. You know what I mean? And that nigga came back down here. I don't know what happened. A nigga came back. He got locked up. He came down here right after the interview, like 2 days later. Hazy came back down. You know what I mean? He got locked up, and yeah, nigga, like you know what I mean? They beat him up bad, bro.
Yeah.
He's
Well, he fucking with that industry.
No, he's a dumb.
He fucking with that industry. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, and he's a dumb because you know what I'm saying? He's just crazy.
They not playing about they scratch.
Yeah.
They not playing about they scratch. So, but all right, I get what you're saying. You said look like Drake might have, you know what I mean, gave the green light. Like it's a no-fly zone for him.
Yeah, cause he's a dummy that when you put the heat on, you're putting the heat on the man, telling the world what you're a shooter and all that. You know what I mean? So now, when you get beat up like that, you know what I mean? The media gonna be like, oh, if they dealing with you like that, you're not a shooter. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Or it could have been on something. If you my shooter, while you over there fucking with boy.
Yeah, while you fucking with Kanye. Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
So you very well could be right.
It's not only that too, because he was saying that down in Toronto, in Ontario, that it was a no-fly zone for Kendrick Lamar. You know what I mean? But the niggas that he's rolling with, the niggas that was you know what I mean, that what he was rolling with when he came out of jail, I was strapped up behind him. Them niggas go to LA all the time. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like it's politics. It's all hood politics and industry shit mixed up in one. So now you kind of like, you know what I mean? You're stepping on people. You're going on all these talk shows and you, like what you said, Hazy, is fucking with people that people don't fuck with. And then you're going doing all these other different things. You know what I mean? So, people can't understand you. Moving too fast in this game, boy. Moving too fast.
Niggas playing out here like shit sweet. And then you got these music executives in the background, right?
Mm-hmm.
They know how to pay attention for when shit cooking up.
Right.
And they can, you know what I mean? They can up the insurance policy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get a higher insurance policy on the artist because it's likely that he about to get into some shit, or he done had enough problems that they can make it seem like, you know, one of them problems came and dealt with him.
Right. It's true though. That's exactly what's going on.
Because it's too easy. It's so easy money. It's way better than waiting. That if you're a label, you probably get your insurance check probably before 6 months after the person passed. It's way better than waiting to recoup the money from music sales.
Yeah, that nigga, that crazy thing, that nigga was talking all that shit. So I'm like, yo, this nigga gonna get himself by telling the world he's Drake shooter, bro. And it was just he got caught up into a lot of shit. And that nigga, bro, every time that nigga get moved out, Hazy, they gonna mess him up in there. Every time as soon as he gets stitched up back, he got, you know what I mean, and they move him. First of all, the police don't like him. The mayor don't like him. You see what I'm saying? All of that, like, it's crazy. It's over for you, boy. You know what I mean?
That's not good.
Yeah. That's why I said people put themselves, you know what I mean? They sell up and don't reach nowhere. You know what I mean? And start doing these things. You see what I'm saying? And trying to put themselves in certain, you gotta act. You can't, like, I think he should have asked Drake about the whole Kanye situation. I don't think, because you gotta remember, see, like, he don't understand, like, Kanye, Drake, his mom, his people of his Jew is like, this is what I'm saying. So it's like, oh yeah, what did I say that? Some niggas
real.
Yeah, some niggas is just stupid. And that was just some dumb. That was a dumb move. You can't, not everything we should go up. Like, I get it. academic to do it. You see what I'm saying? And academic is a setup too because it's academic who put him on that interview because academic paid him $5 million. You see what I'm saying? And the only
Pay
way
who?
the Toronto rapper, but here the scam. He can't get in no trouble by the street or the police. You know what I mean? So he can't get locked up and he can't be in anything. You know what I mean? So now that he been in,
That's crazy.
ever since academics gave him the $5 million, he's been in trouble with the police twice already, right? You see what I'm saying? And it looks like, and they got him, like, he came down here, and they got him. You know what I mean? I don't think Drake liked the fact that he's rolling with academics and he's taking that $5 million. You know what I mean? It's like, it's crazy. When you start doing things on your own and making money on your own and doing shit like that, it's going to be a problem. You know what I mean? Especially in the music industry. You gotta watch what you're doing there. If you're rolling with Drake, you gotta roll with Drake. If you're rolling with this person, you just gotta move with that person. You can't be moving around everything. Yeah. You can't be doing all that. So some people is just get caught up real quick because they and as I said, it's crazy because the same shit again. He's supposed to be Drake's shooter. He's supposed to be Drake's shooter, right? But the same niggas them that are rolling with Drake is the same niggas that that's beat him up in jail. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Man, a lot of shit going on, man. A lot of shit going on. It's gonna be a crazy summer. It's gonna be a crazy, crazy summer, bro. Crazy summer. Crazy, crazy summer, bro. Crazy, crazy. Can't believe that. That shit has already started already. So somebody gonna have to be hiding this summer. Gonna be to the beef is that this beef right here. This beef right here, man. Whole lot. But to go down. Whole lot. Actually gotta check out some of this stuff too. Yeah, I'm gonna check out some of the stuff. What time is it? Where we at? All right, people. I'm gonna head out. It's 11. I'm gonna call it. Probably be back on this tomorrow. Make sure y'all like me up, subscribe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find myself and talk about something else tomorrow. I don't know. But it's trial though. It's so, you know what I mean. It's so much crazy stuff going on. I gotta keep my own opinion, these point of views. Shout out to everybody though on like, comment, share, subscribe. I'll see you on the next one. Have a wonderful evening or night, morning where you at. I'm out.